Lucy, you have actually grown into a gorgeous woman. I still remember when you were very little, how you were running around the whole of this place.
Your Majesty can say that over and over again. This girl you see here is not just beautiful, but very intelligent.
Wow.
She's the one running her family's business, and she has turned that business into a multi-million-dollar business.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting.
An empire.
You know, this kingdom is actually blessed to have people like you who are doing so well in their businesses, sending very good signals from this kingdom to everywhere in the world.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Honestly, Your Majesties, I thought we've gone past this particular issue already.
We cannot fold our hands and keep watching you. When you are not ready to take a step, Prince Mofe, you're going to be the next king of this Chala Chala kingdom. And you're expected to rule beside a queen who is supposed to be your wife. Meaning you're overdue for marriage. What is still keeping you from getting a bride?
Mother, I have told you and His Majesty that I will surely bring a bride home. I mean, whenever I see someone who befits my personality, I will bring her home. It's a promise, Father. Mother, there are lots of bad girls out there. I mean, there are a lot of bad girls in this our generation, so I'm only taking my time. I am treading with caution like you've always taught me, Mother.
But there are so many women you can bring home and present to us as wife and possibly a future queen of this kingdom. Why are you not doing that? Do you actually have an idea what people are saying? How they look at us? Saying that the prince is not thinking of getting married. I need you to understand something, Mofe. A wife for a prince who eventually will become a queen has an important place in the succession of monarchy.
Father, I am not refusing. I am only taking my time, like I said, Father. I am going to be the next king of this great kingdom. I have my visions. I have my dreams of taking this kingdom to the next level, Mother. Mother, I need someone who befits my personality, someone who befits my status, and not some random girl out there simply because she's pretty and has nothing to offer, Mother. I have my visions. I have my dreams. I have my aspirations. I need someone who will understand these things and help me achieve them, Mother.
My son, I am not against you taking all the time you need. But I want to let you know that this time you're talking about is of essence. This your time does not belong to you alone. It belongs to the entire royal home and this kingdom at large. If you are not ready to bring home a bride, we'll be forced to bring one for you. Your father and I.
In this present world, Mother?
Whatever.
How is that even possible when you don't know my kind of woman?
It is very possible. Okay. And what your mom just said now is exactly what we are going to do. Because the way you are going, you may eventually lose your right of making this choice. We are going to find a woman who is presentable, a woman who is good looking, and bring her home and name her your wife.
Simple.
And once we name her your wife, she becomes your wife. We can make that choice for you. Listen, when I was growing up, I used to love dark complexioned women. Eventually, see my wife, your mom, who I have married now for 35 years. She is fair. And we have never had any problem whatsoever. I need you to make up your mind on this and make up your mind real fast.
Your Majesty, I will see to it that I bring a bride as soon as possible. She will be my queen after all, Father.
My prince. Yes. What's happening? I've been calling you.
Calling me?
Oh yes.
Of course you know that's not possible. I can ignore your call. I didn't see it. When?
Prince, I gave you 7 missed calls.
7. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Rex, please, I am so sorry. I thought as much. Look, I placed my phone on silent mode. Okay, I'm sorry. My parents have been calling me they've been bugging my line from one meeting to the other. I'm so sorry, please.
Oh, it's okay. I was actually driving by. I parked nearby a restaurant to eat, and then I saw your car close to your office. So I called. I started calling. You didn't take my call. I walked into your secretary. I asked her. She said you're upstairs. Then I came up. And here you are in oblivion. What's going on, man?
Honestly, Rex, I am confused. My parents have been on my neck for me to get married as soon as yesterday. And they call me every second. They call me every second on this same issue to pick a wife. I mean, I don't know what to do.
I mean, what's there to do? Just pick a wife? Oh yes. I mean, considering your royal status. And every king needs a wife, you know.
Rex, I have heard this over 1,000 times. I mean, it's like a song on a repeat mode. I am tired of it already.
You don't need to. You don't need to, my prince. It's not like you don't have women in your life you're considering. You do. So why don't you... Okay, how about Jessica? You have Jessica.
Jessica?
Oh, yes.
Which of the Jessica are you talking about?
I forgot. You have 2 Jessicas. But I'm talking about the short Jessica.
Oh, please, Rex, don't even go there. I mean, that one is nowhere close to being a wife material, let alone becoming the future queen of my kingdom. That's not possible. That's not the kind of woman I want to settle down with. She can't even cook. Rex, that lady can't even cook to save her own life. That one is nowhere close to being a wife material, let alone becoming the future queen of my kingdom.
And how is that?
I mean, that's not a lady I can settle for. And she's too flashy. She can't even cook to save her own life. All she thinks about is expensive shoes, nails, and even provocative long nails, eyelashes. That's not the kind of woman I want to settle down with. Certainly not. I mean, she said it. That she would be happy if she can eat from the eatery all the rest of her life because she hates cooking.
Oh, come on now.
Is that the kind of woman you want me to settle down with?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that about her. All right.
Look, Rex, whenever I meet Jessica, I mean, each time I meet Jessica, it's either one billing or the other. She compels me to pay for either one's expensive bag or nails or lashes or whatever, so-called long nails. So even if I am charmed, I will certainly not settle for that kind of a woman. Never.
Okay. And that leaves us to the second Jessica. The other one.
Come on, Rex. Why are you doing this? Why? I mean, you know that Other Jessica is too timid for my liking. She's not my type. She's not my class. Come on, bro. I mean, settling for that Jessica is like imprisonment. Where will I start from? Look, her personality is a no-no. A queen should not only control the maids in the palace, but her subject. Her personality won't fly. I mean, come on, not forgetting the fact that she's just too cheap, bro. Whenever you take her out, she tell you not to get her anything expensive. I mean, she's so cool and comfortable with everything cheap, even the outdated wares. Is that the kind of woman you want for me?
I didn't know that about her.
Anytime I meet Jessica, it's one billing or the other. Either I'm paying for a bag, or I'm paying for a shoe, or I'm paying for one godforsaken lashes. Bro, even if I am poisoned or even if I am charmed, I would never settle for such a woman. Never. That's not possible.
Oh, come on, Prince. Okay, my friend, what do you want? You complained about the other being too flashy and expensive. So why don't you go for the Timmy? I mean, see now, we can actually upgrade this woman and bring her to your taste and live happily with her ever after. It's doable. I mean, you have the money.
I will think about what you said. But please, Rex, do not join my parents in pestering my life. Else I will leave you all and disappear into thin air.
Oh no, please don't say that. Don't say that. You know you're not leaving me. But I need to run along. Okay, so I have a meeting by 3 p.m. I need to catch up with a client.
Okay.
I'll leave you, but just so you know, you're not the only one in this. My parents are as well snuffing the breath out of me to get married. Seriously. You cannot. I mean, what is wrong with them?
Okay, now I'm interested in the meeting. Just call me.
Oh, sure.
Call me in the evening so
we have
can
so
talk.
much to talk about.
All right.
So much.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, you too.
Hello, Juliana. How are you? I'm sorry I missed your call the other day. I was busy in the kitchen cooking for my husband. You know, my husband has refused to eat food prepared by the maids. He insists I must be the one to make his food. He said a king is blessed with longevity and good health if he's fed by his wife. And I'm here. You know, my priority is to make sure the royal house and the kingdom are okay.
You are right, Your Majesty. I understand and feel very humbled by you taking out your time to call me and explain things. Anyway, the reason why I called is to ask you about the outfit of the wedding we are supposed to go. What kind of outfit are you looking out for?
I even forgot. Thank you so much. I think purple and gold we do. What do you think?
Purple and gold. It's okay. It's okay. It suits you, Your Majesty. But you see what? To convince you, I will go online, get the latest Ashwabi outfits, send them to you. You make your choice, then send me back your choice. Okay?
That'd be wonderful. I'll be expecting to hear from you. And do it as quickly as possible, all right?
And I can't wait for our children to get married. Believe you me, I will travel out of this country and get the best outfit for the occasion.
My boy, the prince, that one's a story for another day. That one has refused to get married. He feels no woman is good enough for him and to be his wife or the future queen of this kingdom. I don't know how to go about that one. It's giving me the creeps.
Your Majesty, not only you. That is the exact issue I am having with my daughter since she finished school. If I talk about marriage, she's like, Mom, it's an old-fashioned lifestyle. And you know what? My husband is about to hand over the money. I know what will happen. Men will come after her because of what she possesses. And I don't want that to happen.
Mine is worse. I don't even know that one is happening to you too. Mine is worse, but I've told my son, if he refuses to get married, I'll personally go out there and get him a wife.
Come to think of it, let's do something. Why not bring both of them together? After all, they've known themselves for a very long time.
That would have been the best idea. But our children do not get along, even from their childhood days. They've never been friends, so I don't even know how to go about it. It's strange to me. I can't handle it.
Your Majesty, you don't trust me. Leave everything to me. Trust me. Just calm down. I will do the magic for you. Okay?
That's a good one. Okay, I am leaving it to you. You take care of it, okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you again. Bye.
So Rex, you were saying something earlier today about your parents wanting you to take a wife.
Oh yes. When I left here, I considered the whole thing, and I was considering Jane. You know Jane, the lady I am dating.
Okay.
Oh yes. She has these super qualities, but then I don't really love her. But I think if she's really close to me, maybe I bring her more closer, I'll get to know her and then I love her.
Wow. I mean, this is interesting. I am happy for you.
Thank you.
Rex, I give you all my full support.
Oh, thank you.
You know, I was thinking about what you said. You remember Isabel?
Isabel.
Yeah.
Oh, Isabel. What about Isabel? I mean, Isabel is expensive. She's expensive.
Hey,
and
please calm down. Okay, slow down. Rex, yes, I know she's expensive. I know she's classy. Okay, I know she's expensive, but then she have good manners. And I think I can work with her. Okay, so I am thinking of inviting her over.
Perfecto. It's cool. I mean, at least your parents can access her up close.
Okay. I'm thinking maybe a week or two she get to live with us in the palace. Of course, if things work as planned, she'll become the future queen of my kingdom. So.
And all this can be done within a week or two.
Of course, I mean.
You lie, Prince. Prince, a week is out of it. I mean, maximum 2 weeks. A month or even more.
Hey, please.
Of course.
Come on.
Oh, that is honestly true. So you know if she's good for you or not.
Exactly. I mean, I can't afford to make mistakes in my marriage.
Oh no, we don't pray for that. Not at all.
So, are we still chilling out, like you said?
Oh boy, that chilling out thing, See, bro, I invited Jane, okay? Look, I'm very tired. We will chill out next weekend, but not this weekend. This weekend, I invited Jane. And I think, due to the constant sitting back in the office and typing, I have backache.
Okay.
So Jane will do the massage. So this week is not up for close. Yeah,
Okay.
no. Next
I guess what you
weekend.
need is not just a massage.
Brother, now you know that one. I just need only massage. Neck. What are you laughing at?
Rex, please, what you need is not just a massage.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's the fact.
I don't know what you
Well, weekend is fine by me, like you said.
Oh,
It's fine.
Weekend then.
I am also tired, so.
Oh.
Hey girl, how you doing? It's been a while.
The Prince of Chala Chala Kingdom. It's been a while. I thought you left me.
Come on. How can you say such things, bro?
There's no way on earth I will leave you, okay? It's just the nature of my job now. It takes much of my time, so.
I'm okay. Fine. Baby girl is fine. What's up?
Well, I am good. I mean, I can't complain. Isabel, how's it tomorrow? Like, are you busy? I needed to come over to the office tomorrow morning.
Whoa. Okay. Hope everything is okay.
Yeah, sure. Everything is fine. It's just that there's something very important I want us to discuss.
All right then. Tomorrow, right? See you tomorrow then.
All right. Hope you're expecting me.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Wow.
Look, I told you I was going to send the money, okay? I still haven't done it from work. Let me call you back.
I'm sorry, sir. I tried stopping her, but she pushed me off.
It's okay, Rita, okay? I'm sorry about that. I'll take it up from here. You can return back to your desk.
Alright, sir.
Seriously? Apologizing to your secretary? Really? What does that imply? That I am mannerless from the bush? Right?
Isabel, can you sit? Please? Please? Listen, do you realize this is my office? I apologized to her because you pushed her while she was trying to do her job.
Really? Do her job? So I need permission of the secretary before I see my boyfriend. Oh, I collect. You have a thing for well-endowed ladies. And apparently, your secretary is well-endowed. What does that say?
Excuse you? Isabel, have you lost it? Are you okay? I just told you she was only doing her job. Do you realize this is an office? My office. I mean, you could have just listened to her. It changes nothing. What if I was in a meeting, or what if I was having a chit chat with a client?
You know what? I shouldn't have come in the first place.
Hey, sweetheart, please.
Slow down, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, look, I am sorry. I didn't mean to sound that way. Okay, please forgive me. Please.
Apologies accepted.
Okay, so sit.
So, tell me. What is it you wanted us to talk about?
I lost it. You know, maybe we could just go to a nice place, I mean, an eatery, and just maybe I'll recollect.
It seems what you have to say is really important. Well, whatever you say, my prince.
All right, then let me quickly finish up, okay? Just give me some minutes.
Father, Mother, I have good news for you.
I want to believe that this good news you have is something that is good enough for our hearing.
Yes, Father.
Good.
There is this girl I am seeing, and I'm thinking if
No, don't think. Just invite her over. Let her come spend some time with us so that we get to know her better.
Your mother is right. If this good news is about you, having a woman out there that you are now considering for something, then it's good news for us. And considering the fact that you are an advocate of a woman having brains and understanding values, We have no reason to doubt that you must have made a very wonderful choice again. So go ahead and bring her over.
Father, mother took the words off my mouth. And that was exactly what I was about saying before she interrupted.
Oh, since you share the same thoughts, is it not good to invite her over? And it's over this weekend. Let her come spend at least 2 weeks with us.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Well, I have not discussed that with her. I will discuss that with her, and whatever she says, I will come back to you.
Go ahead and discuss that with her. And so because if she has to make arrangements, let her start early to make the arrangements. You understand?
All right, Father. I will do just that.
And if she comes, and she's a good person, and we like her, we'll start marriage arrangements immediately.
Sure.
Mother!
Yes.
Mother, please. Please slow down, okay? Okay? Slow down. I mean, I've never told you I am planning on getting married to her.
Son, if she comes, and she's a very good person, and we like her, same as you, I'm sorry how to marry her.
All right, Mother. I have heard.
So if you are not planning to marry her, why did you open up the topic with us?
I'm bringing her over in the first place.
Just so far that we get to see her and assess her.
Mommy, how long have you been planning this trip?
It's an emergency trip. So I want you to go to the palace, stay there, meet the prince until I come back.
Mommy, okay, first, you want me to go to the palace. Secondly, you want me to meet with the prince. Mommy, I'm not a child. I know what you're trying to do. The prince and I are not friends. I only know this dude as a family friend.
Sweetheart, I want the best for you.
I know, Mom. I know. I just came out from a relationship. Andrew just crushed my heart with a caterpillar. I'm still battling with that. And you want me to jump into another relationship just like that? Mommy, the prince and I are not friends, like I said. What do you want me to do? All these men want is your money or prophesy fake love and all of that. I am tired. I know the prince is not like that, but Mom, can you just give me, at least, let me have small time to take care of myself first?
That is why I'm telling you about Prince Meher. He is a decent young man with zero pride, even as a prince. He's single. I want you to meet him, stay with him, go to the palace. If both of you can mingle, and believe me, what can tango?
Enough of the poetry, Mom. How long are you staying?
Just 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Mommy, you want me to stay in the palace for 2 weeks?
Yes.
Can I just stay here? I'm not a baby. I don't need a nanny. I can be here all by myself. I'll be fine.
Just do this for me. Do this for your mom. Go to the palace. Meet the prince. Yes. And believe you me, they will treat you like a daughter. I trust the queen. She will treat you nicely. And maybe sometimes go shopping with her. Make her happy. Make her smile. Have fun.
Please. I'll think about that.
Please.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
But Mommy, please, 2 weeks is 2 weeks.
Yeah, sure.
Get me that file immediately, my friend.
Hello, good afternoon, Prince Mayhem. How are you?
It is greetings, Your Royal Highness. Should I keep reminding you of that?
I'm sorry. Considering the fact that we're family friends, I totally forgot about that. Your Royal Highness, good afternoon. Well, we need to talk.
That's better. So what is it? I hope everything is fine.
Everything is fine. My mother discussed something with me. I don't know if your mother told you anything.
Wow. I guess it must have slipped her mind. And how is that even possible? We're not friends. We have never been friends, so how is that possible?
Okay, maybe when we'll see, we'll talk about this, but I know we have a plan and we can profile around the plan. Can we see much later? Maybe a bar or something.
Alright, okay. But it's fine, right? It's okay.
No, if you're not comfortable, I can come to the palace, maybe somewhere private.
That's perfect. I mean, I completely buy that idea. Yeah, you can come over to the palace. I mean, it's conducive and safe. And perfect for us to discuss. I mean, come on. The palace is too big. It's way too big for us to have a private time if that is required.
Okay. So, after work, I guess.
Okay, yeah, today's fine. After working hours, it's fine.
Just let me know when you're done. Thank you very much.
Okay, see you soon. I mean, see you after work.
You too, bye.
Babe, are you serious?
Yes,
He
so.
told you that.
Yes, my girl. He said his parents wants to meet me. And that I'll be spending some time with them in the palace.
This is good news. See my friend, no. Hey, I just so happy for you.
Yeah.
How long you gonna stay there now?
Oh no, he didn't mention it. He didn't tell me.
Hey, my friend, you don't have my money. Oh. You don't have my big money, Isabel, baby. See palace.
I know that one too, but you can't wait till they worry me. The mother. You know how these mother-in-laws they behave now. She go on put eye for person body. And you know your girl Issa no dey take nonsense. I no go like make person dey tell me wetin to do. I fit change am for her. Oh. Just pray, make grace help me.
Babe,
Come dey monitor person.
Babe, how she want to monitor you when eventually you're going to be staying at the palace? See, I beg, Boko leave that one first. All I want is for you to be in your best behavior. Be of good conduct.
I don't understand. Wetin dey bring that yarns? Be of good conduct. Be in your best behavior. I did my worst behavior before.
Babe.
Calm down now. No, they talk like say I no get manners now. You know your girl.
I know. You know what they talk about. You see all those your posh attitude. All those things where you do. You need to drop them. You need to be yourself.
I beg resty.
Oh, see my girl. Nah, I'm gonna miss you.
Oh, finally, you don't accept. I'll miss you too, as in I'll miss you. But don't worry. Once they permit me to bring anybody into the palace, babe, you must be the first.
Okay.
One-way ticket, you they enter.
And I'll be waiting patiently for my girl to be the next queen of this town.
You know the
Then boom, I'll be a regular visitor. Come
my girl.
I know you.
Hey, babe. Have fun.
Isabel.
Get with me.
Isabel, wait till you won't boring.
Calm down. What are friends for? Those your fine Indian wears. Calm down. No, they laugh. Now, you know, say na palace they go. And why don't you go there and start looking like K-pop now? You know, say your girl no get dress. I need to go there. As now the next queen I want be. I suppose they dress according to them. You know these rich people, then to see person finish quick. As in, you know, it will take time.
No one.
I know they
Before
like
you
to
talk
finish.
plenty talk, I will give you.
Which one? I go pick. Which one you may no go give me one way don't old. I
Babe,
let me go.
for my clothes again, they say wait till you don't
You
old.
like you don't want come palace.
Leave me.
Greetings, Your Majesties. Greetings, Father.
Welcome, my prince.
Thank you.
How are you today?
Mentally stressful, Father.
Why?
Mother,
Yes?
I want to get something straight.
What's that?
Was it before or after I told you I had someone in mind that you decided to get me hitched to Lucy?
No, not at all. I knew her before then. You know, you told me, I wanted to tell you about her before you mentioned that you had Isabel in your life. But I forgot I'm already arranging something with Lucy's mom. So I knew her before you brought in Isabel.
All right, now you know, Mother. Call it off. Yes. Mother, I would advise you call it off because there's absolutely no point. I mean, there's no reason for me to meet her or get to know her. There's no point.
I don't know why you would say that. If your mom here planned for you to meet Lucy, it simply means the said Lucy is a very wonderful woman because your mother has always been very excellent in all her permutations. There is no way she will be suggesting Lucy if Lucy is not good enough. So I am advising you to make up your mind to meet the said Lucy, and maybe after your interactions with her, then you'll be able to make your own decision.
Is this the king's will? Are you trying to impose on me?
No. We are not imposing anything on you, but you need to understand something. That it is always the wish of parents for their children to listen to them. You know, check out the choices they are making for them. And that is what we want you to do here.
My son,
Nobody's imposing anything.
do it for me. I am begging you. I'm not saying you must marry her. But I just want you to get to know her, get acquainted with her, and just give it a try.
I know my son. He's going to do it.
Your Highness, I'm just a call away if you need any other thing.
Your Highness, I am actually doing this because of my mother. I mean, I do not, for any reason, want to break her fragile heart because she's expecting so much from me.
Just yesterday, my parents made me give my word that I would meet you and get to know you. But there is nothing to know about you. I do not like you. I have never liked you. And that will never change.
Unfortunately, the feeling is mutual. I have no reason to like you and no intentions ever to like you. Can we just do this and do it smoothly?
Acknowledging that fact, I would say we both pretend for the sake of our parents. After the passage of time, we both go our separate ways. At least they will acknowledge that we both tried. We could never get along.
Okay, I agree with you. I can't wait to get this done and get out of your face immediately. But meanwhile, I'm moving to the palace. We're done with all our plans.
This was easy.
It was easy, surprisingly. Cheers.
Are you even ready for this? 2 women are coming to the palace for your sake.
Why do you sound so alarmed by this prospect?
Because 1 woman is a handful. 2 is practically hell.
Fortunately, Rex, I'm only going to, getting to know just one. And that's Isabel. Lucy, it's not my business. Lucy is completely my mother's business. We both have an understanding that we'll be coming under the same roof for the sake of our parents.
I kind of like Lucy, you know, very much. You know, I seem not to understand why the two of you cannot get along. What's the problem?
Because that girl is mad. That girl is silly. She doesn't have respect or regard for anyone. You know, the other day I had to remind her to address me the way a prince should. Fine and good, she might be rich. I mean, she's rich and as well managing her family's business. But come on, that girl is not royalty.
Okay, that
She
right
is
there.
not and can never be royalty. She needs to understand that fact.
Mofe, my guy. Now that right there is the pride I'm talking about. Yes. Look, why does this sound like a power play to me? I mean, does she intimidate you?
Intimidate me?
Oh yes.
Oh, come on, Rex. She couldn't even if she tried. Lucy is mad. I mean, she fears no one. She talks the way she feels. I mean, she feels as if she's too great. She doesn't even have regard or remorse for anyone. What kind of a woman willingly rejects an alliance from the royal house?
A kind of woman that has dignity for herself and self-worth. I mean, Mofe, like I said, this is coming from a place of pride. Or maybe because she didn't fall at your feet in thankfulness because of the alliance.
Rex, if not that you're my friend, I would have said you're stupid.
Oh, come on, you can say that.
This is about an ordinary girl feeling too much for herself. Look, this is about respect, loyalty, and attraction. I hate Lucy. I hate her so much. In fact, I detest her. She stinks. Fine and good, she hates me too. I mean, the feeling is mutual. Okay, the feeling is mutual.
Mofe, so two enemies will pretend to get along for the sake of their parents.
Exactly like I said. We're only doing this for the sake of our parents. That's it.
I hope this works.
We are seated here all day long, waiting for the arrival of Isabel. Until now, she's not here. What is going on?
Does she understand that it is considered gross disrespect to keep the king and the queen waiting? What right does she have to delay the royal invitation? What right?
I am sorry, Your Majesties. Isabel is an entrepreneur who has a chain of businesses. She seemed to be unlucky finding capable hands to manage and supersede the affairs of her business in her absence.
What does that mean? Is she coming or not coming? Is the business more important than her future? As the wife of the prince and the future queen of this great kingdom.
Mother, that is not what I'm saying.
So what are you saying?
Mother, what I am saying is, as the CEO of her company, she needs to make sure that her business, I mean her company, is in good state and in capable hands before coming to the palace. Please, Your Majesties, I want to plead on her behalf. Please, give her some more time.
Fine.
Thank you, Father.
But send words across to her. Remind her that she has no right to keep the queen and the king waiting.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Mother.
So you don't think this Baron what to do? Hey, it's a bit. What did happen now? I thought you were excited about going to the palace. Because I'm still excited. You didn't excited like this. Wait. You didn't excited like this.
I suppose they jump. I better calm down.
Babe, you need to go to the palace.
What happen?
You dey chase me? You know, you don't tell for me.
No, I go chase my friend. Babe, I am just concerned. You see what? The royals don't like commoners to keep them waiting. You need to go.
That is the point. Let them wait. You see, I know they'll be thinking they've given me a life-changing opportunity. A privilege that I would just cleave to and scream my lungs out, that I would die for. But no! Let them wait. In order to exude the image I portray, they have to wait.
Isabel, madam. You see this life, eh? Too much styling and rules, they spoil things. I beg. No go change your name, come on for Isabel for the...
I beg, resty. Listen, my dear, get the way I go rush this thing. Go show side desperate now. You don't know. You know, since finish go enter the matter. Babe, calm down. When the time is right, Isabel, we go there. Where they go?
Babe, don't go let Epa leave you because of packaging. No.
Now this package we no get, I make it they carry broke boyfriend.
Broke boyfriend for...
Greetings, Your Majesty.
A beautiful queen.
Yes, Your Majesty.
How is everything going?
Everything is going well.
I can see that everything is just working almost according to plan.
Your Majesty, I am still kind of scared.
Why?
What if he says none of them is good enough for him? You know, that has been his excuse for years now.
But you have to give it to him this time around. For the very first time, he had accepted to bring a woman home. And then accepted for another one to be in the palace. All for him. If you ask me, I think that is progress.
Your Majesty, you are right.
Good.
But you know, our son, he is always quick to pass and form judgment on people without taking our time to study them, to know the kind of people they are. But I'm happy he has not just brought one person, he has brought 2 people to the palace to understudy. It's a huge progress.
Yes, it's huge progress, and something in me is telling me that very soon his interest will begin to fade towards one of them. And once that happens, we are going to encourage him towards that one. And something deep down my heart is telling me we are going to have a royal marriage this year.
Maybe so.
It will.
I am so happy. I can't wait to have a crown princess. And I'll be tutoring on how to be the next queen of this Chala kingdom.
It will happen. It will happen soon. I assure you that. I just want to catch some sleep.
Help yourself. That's the problem.
Your Majesty, the king and the queen of this kingdom, may you live long and may your reign be forever supreme.
You are finally in the palace. Why did you keep us waiting for so long?
And the king was greatly displeased by your action. The prince here pleaded on your behalf, and we decided to show you mercy.
Thank you, Your Majesties. Your Majesty, I did not intentionally keep the king waiting, and I apologize for keeping you waiting. You see, the royal invitation was quite a huge deal, and I wouldn't intentionally disregard the king's invitation. But if it will please you, I am willing to be punished for displeasing you, Your Majesties.
And I can say she has charmed me out of my anger. Stand.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Her Majesty.
So, I needed to understand that you are a royal guest. And every single person working in this palace is already under instruction to give you the best of treatment.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Ask whatever you want. We'll have the guards and the maids to make you comfortable.
Thank you, Her Majesty. Thank you so much.
My son, you take her in, make her comfortable. She is a royal guest, quite all right, but she's actually your guest. And I believe you know what that means.
Yes, Father. Thank you so much, Your Majesties. Let's go.
Thank you, Your Majesties.
We are the maids.
Can somebody take that thing to her room? My beautiful queen, if you are required to score her based on this first impression, scoring her over 10, what will the score be?
I will score her 4 over 10.
4 over 10 will actually mean she has a long way to go.
Welcome to the palace. I'm so glad to have you close to me, my love.
Thank you. It is indeed a privilege to be a royal guest in this palace.
Soon you'll become part of the royal family. So, make yourself comfortable. I mean, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. One thing. Do you think the king and queen likes me?
As cold as I am, I feel for you. Didn't you hear the king say you charmed him out of his anger? I mean, come on. Who will be with you and not fall in love?
That's quite a relief. You know what? I will make everyone in this palace, everyone, love me just the way you love only me.
Now that's the spirit. All right, let me take you to your room and ask the maid to help you with your bath.
Feels
So it's actually an important exercise, and I trust you to give it everything that it needs. Everything.
I'll try my best. I will.
I know.
What do we have here? Good evening, Your Majesty. Good evening. Lucy, how are you? Thank you.
This is actually amazing. Look at her. Lucy, you have actually grown into a gorgeous woman. I still remember when you were very little, how you were running around the whole of this place.
Your Majesty can say that over and over again. This girl you see here is not just beautiful, but very intelligent.
Wow.
She's the one running her family's business, and she has turned that business into a multi-million-dollar business.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting.
Now an empire.
You know, this kingdom is actually blessed to have people like you who are doing so well in their businesses, sending very good signals from this kingdom to everywhere in the world.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesties. It's a privilege to be here, and thank you for the invitation. And thanks for opening your hearts and your doors for me as well. I consider it a privilege for finding me worthy of your son.
I need you to understand something, that you are just like family. As you are here, I want you to behave as you would have done if you were in your father's compound. Everywhere, you feel free, do whatever thing that is good around here without thinking that you may most likely offend anybody. You are not going to offend anybody. Come on, stand up. Stand up.
Like His Majesty rightly said, see me as your mother. Your mother is my best friend. We are like family. Families do not require formalities. Okay? So feel free, enjoy yourself. This maid will take you to your room, maid. Yeah. Take her to her room so that she'll relax. I'll see you later, okay?
Good, good.
How time flies.
Yes, and now that we have ladies here, you really need to understand you have a good job to play.
Of course I will. My eyes are everywhere.
Your eyes avoid, you know what I'm saying.
Like.
Hello, Mom. Hey, baby. My angel.
Mama.
How are you doing?
Good. I just got into the palace and I have already settled in.
Oh, wow. Fighting to hear. So tell me, how was the reception?
Warm enough. At least it's better than I expected.
Wow, so I told you, I always feel that the royals are good people. My dear, be good to them. I have you to be the pride of this family, and I trust you so much. And the shining light as well. Show me your love and okay?
Okay, Mom. But please, I'm begging you, you have to tone down your expectations. The prince and I are not friends. I don't know what you want me to do. What miracle do you want me to perform? But I'll try. It will take a miracle for us to get along. I will try, but please slow down on your expectations. It might not be as fast as you want, or it might never happen.
I get what you're trying to say. But at least try. I trust you. I trust you so much. So try to get along with him. He will see that you are a very sweet girl, a decent one at that. And you can also teach him to be less cold. And teach him how to have fun. Make him trust you. Okay, I know you can do that for your mom. Okay?
Okay. I'm missing you already.
Oh, my angel, I miss you so much. I miss you more. Okay, I extend my greetings to Her Majesty. Tell her I will give her a call as soon as I get home. Okay?
No problem, Mom.
My love, take care of yourself.
I will, Mama. Bye-bye, Mom. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, dear. Love you.
Love you too, Mom. Bye.
So how are they doing? I don't understand. You are not looking okay at all. What bothers you?
My husband, I don't know if we're doing the right thing.
How?
By bringing them together at the same time. We should have invited them at intervals, rather than bring them together at the same time.
Having both of them in the palace at the same time, how has that become a problem for you?
My husband, what if the girls misunderstand what we are trying to achieve? Okay, what if their constant fight ends up discouraging our son altogether because of their constant fighting and bickering?
My beautiful wife, the ladies you are talking about just got into the palace. They have not actually settled in, so to say. And you are already attributing bickering and fighting to the qualities they are going to exhibit. Oh, I want you to look at the brighter side of this exercise. They are now staying together under one roof. It is time for them to show us how tolerant they are, how accommodating they are. Listen to me, ability to tolerate others, to accommodate others, is actually what maturity is all about.
But my husband, with all this fighting and all that, won't it make our son to have cold feet towards marriage?
When you talk about your son, you tend to forget you are talking about the next king of this kingdom. We're talking about a man who is going to rule as a king, and somebody who has already shown that he has the capacity to manage. If our son is not able to manage the pressure that is coming from just two women, how then will he be able to manage the numerous issues that will come up when he becomes the king? You should give the young man some credit, please.
You're right, my husband. Our son is strong and powerful.
Good.
He'll be able to handle the two women even when they threaten our peace in this palace.
Thank you.
So I don't have anything to worry about.
You shouldn't have bothered yourself in the first place.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We can at least greet ourselves. Even enemies do greet themselves.
I didn't hear you, Grace. I mean, I would have answered.
You seem to forget your status. This is why I hated you even when you were a little girl. I am the prince of this kingdom. Need I remind you that you're my subject?
And as the cold jack that you are, you have never stopped reminding me since we were little of who you are. Always introducing himself and demanding to be greeted. Your Highness.
I see. After calling me a jack, you use your highness to conceal the disrespect. I could have you punished, you know.
Punished for what? That a royal guest is being punished 2 days after coming to the palace because she stated the obvious, that the prince is cold?
Say it again. Lucy, say it again and I...
Or you will get me punished. I get it. But it doesn't really change the fact about who you are. I am sorry, Your Highness. I forgot that you always want to be feared. I am officially afraid of you right now. I'm shaken. Please, Your Highness, forgive the subject of yours.
Talking to you was a complete waste of my precious time. This should be the last time I'll be talking to you. Be seated.
He is indeed a jack.
Hello? Hello, my friend. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm very well, Juliana. I have a confession to make to you. I don't know if I'm already late, considering you might have heard from Lucy.
Confession? First of all, told me she left the palace. I'm not what? 70% confession.
No. Actually, before we talked about hitching Lucy and my son together, my son was already seeing a girl. And he invited the same girl to come spend some time with us in the palace.
Oh, you noticed. I don't have to spend everything. This is perfectly okay. It is the great happiness you can talk about.
Thank you so much. Actually, we asked him to study these two girls and choose out of the two the one he loves most.
Lucy is a charmer. I am absolutely confident in her ability to capture the heart of people. This is a perfect, healthy competition. Let the best girl win.
Oh my goodness. I'm so relieved now. Thank you for your understanding. I know what, I am rooting for our Lucy.
Thank you.
And most importantly, for my son's happiness.
My friend, you always have an emotional support and prayers.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll call you again.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Greetings, Your Majesty. How are you doing? Mother told me you're having pains.
Yes, but I have sent for the family doctor. And he gave me some painkillers that I am taking. I am responding to it. How are you coping?
Work-wise? Well, everything is going well, Father. And as for Isabel, I am so glad she's close to me, Father.
Well, I gathered you are always very close to Isabel, more than you are with Lucy. And I'm just wondering, if you continue to stay far away from Lucy, how then will you both get close and possibly get into a relationship? How?
Father, Lucy and I can never get along. I mean, we always go into one argument or the other.
Lucy is disrespectful. She doesn't have regard whatsoever for my status or personality, Father. You know, sometimes I feel she secretly frowns at the idea of monarchy.
And why will you draw up that kind of conclusion?
Father, because Lucy and I can never get along. We always get into one argument or the other. Lucy doesn't have regard whatsoever for my person. Look, Father, people fear and reverence me, but not Lucy. Father, I am going to spend time with a woman that makes me happy.
Son, I wouldn't want you to conclude that Lucy cannot be the one. You really need to give her some time. Give both of you time to see what happens. You know, like they say, you don't judge a book by its cover. That rule equally applies to individuals. It is not right for anybody to judge an individual when you have not made any effort to understand the totality of that person.
Can you just stop, okay? Why are you being this mad?
I cannot be here if she's here for the same reason.
And I said she's not. It's about me, my life. As much as the king and the queen have the supreme authority, they are still gracious enough to let me make my own personal decisions.
So who is she? And why is she here? If she's not here for the same position as the crown princess of this kingdom, why then is she here?
Can you just calm down, please? Her name is Lucy. She's a family friend. Yes, she's a real guest just like you, but my parents' guest.
Do you like her?
What? Come on. We don't even get along. Lucy and I are like cat and rat. We can't spend a minute without fighting. We do not share such a relationship, Isabel. Okay? Listen. You don't have anything to worry about, okay? I am all yours, I promise. Promise. If I say yes, will you smile for me?
Let us just say yes first.
Yes. You don't have anything to worry about, okay?
Wrong descriptions. You're painting pictures you're not. Evil deceptions, yes. Forcing into positions that you don't fit in, no.
Listen, I like the way you eat. You seem to have a healthy appetite.
Thank you, Your Highness. My mother said I hardly felt ill when I was little because I eat very well.
Mm. Eat as much as you want.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It's equally your house.
Thank you.
Darling, you hardly touched your food. Is it not to your liking?
Oh, I like it, Your Majesty. As a matter of fact, I love it. Actually, I'm a light feeder. I rarely have appetite for food. Fruits can go, but not carbohydrates.
Maybe you'll get you something you like, okay?
No, I'm fine for the night. I'm okay. I'm full. I think I'm done. That's it. Thank you, Your Majesties. Thank you.
I had to know, yeah. Fake life is heading nowhere. Cause everything's fake and everything's false. It's all lies, you don't belong. Cause everything's fake, it won't be long that you'd be caught and it won't cut through your life. Cutting everything apart. Your life is heading nowhere. Fake life is heading nowhere.
I can't believe this. How can the royal guest be sneaking into the kitchen to eat leftovers? Don't tell me you are still ignorant of our operation this part. See, the most surprising part is that she refuses to eat food at dinner, only to sneak into the kitchen afterwards and eat like a hungry lion. Hey! And she claims she's a light feeder, light girl. Don't you see how she's stuffing the food into her mouth? Go on, give it in. The palace has no problem feeding hungry subjects. Continue. Eat, it's too much.
What are you doing here?
I am not here to eat leftovers. We have enough food. Even the maids have enough to eat. What are you doing?
You don't know me. So don't speak like you do. I am not a gluten like you. Look at you. Imagine you eating like a starved elephant in presence of the royal heads. Ew!
I am better than you who will sneak into the kitchen to eat in the middle of the night. And you're lying. I am a light feeder. I don't eat much. Carry nails only like claws. I don't eat much. Look at you. Whatever you're doing, you better stop. You better stop it because the maids are talking.
I'm a classy lady. A classy and sophisticated one at that. I don't have to prove a point to you or those lowlifes you call mates. If I intimidate you, crawl away in shame.
Intimidate me in what manner? By sneaking to the kitchen to steal food? You better stop. Like I said, the maids are talking.
And why are you sounding like you care? Of course I know you don't. It's your fake, irritating ass.
Come and wash your hand. Your hand is still dirty. At least come and wash your hand. Pig. See her.
Hey!
This girl is up to something.
Buffet. Yeah? Is there peace in the kingdom?
Come on, right? Why wouldn't there be? Why are you asking?
I mean, two fasting women living under the same roof as you. With the question, who lands the prince? I mean, it's normal for me to assume there will be war or drama.
Well, you're correct. Isabel almost left yesterday.
She did?
Yes, almost. I mean, when she heard that Lucy was also invited for same reason. But thank God I was quick on hand. I mean, I was fast enough to convince her. I sweet-talked her to stay. So, you know, I can be very romantic when I choose to.
My God!
There is nothing left to know. I mean, I've known it all.
I still think you should get to know Lucy.
Lucy is proud. She's arrogant. She's disrespectful. And her tongue is poisonous like that of a viper. I mean, come on, there's no way I can settle for such a lady. It's not possible.
You never said anything about Lucy being rude and disrespectful to your parents. I mean, I thought you said she's a family friend. Didn't you say she's your family friend?
I mean, come on, there's no way I can settle for such a lady. It's not possible.
Didn't you say you grew up together and she's your family friend? Maybe she feels there's no need for you two to have this formality. Maybe she feels there needs to be no formality between two childhoods. don't you think?
Enemies, Rest. Enemies. I mean, we've never been friends. We've never got along. Look, Lucy has always been this proud, arrogant, disrespectful bitch. And she as well sees me as a cold jack, so...
I'm afraid that girl is real. I mean, they say opposites attract. I just want you to look in deeper, more deeper. There must be something there, Mofe. And don't miss it.
Nothing.
You sure about that?
Oh my God! I never change. See my babe now. See. Oh, I really miss you. I missed you too. Oh. I missed you so much. I'm sorry, darling, I couldn't invite you to the palace.
You see, I don't want them to start asking me questions that I don't have answers to. Especially that queen mother. See that queen? She's a handful. I don't tire. The woman, they choke me.
So, babe, you dey shame for me. For your mind now, you better pass me.
You wear a glass for night. I mean, even the blind can see now, eh? How was I able to get the prince's attention? As a matter of fact, I will be the next queen of this kingdom. Hafa, what do you get?
It has to.
Who you get?
It has do.
You sure now?
Uh-huh.
You don't get the
Babe,
answer.
I am not in competition with you. I do not envy you. All I want is the best for you.
Oh.
And I don't want you to forget who you truly are.
Of course I won't forget that. Why? When it is who I truly am that motivates me to work twice as hard.
Okay. See you now. See us fresh. See everywhere. You fresh, dad.
I know.
Eh? Just few weeks for the palace. See you. You go to eat good food now.
What's with that one? No, what's in they bring that insult now? If you want insult, why you not tell me say you won't cost me? Which one be you go to eat good food now? So I know they eat good food before. Now soured food that they eat. No, carry mine talk, I'm outside now.
Oh, yes. I just say I want compliment.
Compliment me how?
I don't know, so na insult. Eh?
You calm down. Now you know say levels don't change. You go get how you go to talk to me.
Ah,
please. It's your room hot though.
Which one
How
be
far
hot?
now? DS you know they work again.
For this house where me and you they stay before.
Thank God you say that before. Level don't change. Now you suppose know this royalty.
Level don't change. You too like wahala, be relaxed.
You raise voice for me, oh. They know they shout for me like that. You don't know who sit down near you.
Okay, no verse. Relax, make I go get you water.
Wine. Which water? Please get me something else like wine or something.
What's it do?
Babes, I'm not no banish you. Mind how you talk to me. Do as I say.
Kitchen.
You can't.
You go kitchen.
Who are you? Excuse me.
Guards!
Your Majesty, I would like to have a word with you.
Sit, my child. What bothers you?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Feel free to speak. You are our guest. The royal guest. And the royal house is always ready to take care of our guests. So feel free.
Thank you. I will like it if the royal maids and guards follow me around and out of the palace.
Why will you say that? I mean, where is this coming from? Are you by any means feeling that you are not safe?
Your Majesty, the royal household has enemies. And as the royal guest and the next queen of this kingdom, I don't want to be a target. So I urge that the royal maids and guards follow me about and outside this palace.
Really, really, really. This is interesting. We are peace-loving people and we do not have any thought of people targeting us, even the enemies.
I understand, Your Majesty. But there is no rich and influential person without an enemy. I just don't want to be used as a tool
for settlement in the royal feud.
Well, I think you have made your point. And your point is noted. But I need you to understand something. On the point where you are speculating that possibly you are a target of some enemies of royalty, that is absolutely preposterous. Your friend, our son, the prince, who is actually the heir to the throne of this kingdom, has been moving around, driving himself around, going about his business unhindered. And to the best of our knowledge, nobody has ever attacked him.
Let alone you, who is not even royalty yet. Yet you think someone is targeting you. That is absurd.
Well, in line with my decision and my determination to make all the royal guests very comfortable, I am going to approve and give an instruction that maids and guards will follow you anywhere you go, just to give you that sense of security.
Oh, thank you so much, Your Majesty. I sincerely appreciate your kind gesture. May your reign be forever and ever supreme. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Her Majesty.
Wrong descriptions. You're painting pictures you're not. Evil deceptions, yes.
You might
forcing into positions that you don't.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. You summoned me.
Yes, I called you because I have an important question I want to ask.
Okay.
This lady Isabel you brought into the palace, how well do you know her?
Very well, Father. I mean, very well. She has been expressive about who she is. Why are you asking, Your Majesty? Did she do something wrong?
I don't like her. She's acting so spoiled and very demanding.
Mother, that is because she's from a very wealthy home. I mean, very, very wealthy home. She might not be royal by blood, but Mother, she was raised as royalty. Are you aware she attended the special school for royalty?
She told you that. Did you verify what year? How was she with her lecturers? Did she tell you all that?
Mother, will that not mean me doubting her person? I thought you said trust was the bedrock of every relationship. I mean, will it be nice if I doubt and question her person?
Well, Mofe, I need you to understand that ideally, nobody should be asking anybody that kind of question. But judging from a glimmer of herself that she has showed us, if you fail to ask her that question yourself, I will ask her. Because she is very hungry for power. Hungry for dominance, for control and recognition.
Your Majesty, what could she have done to be second-guessed this way?
She asked for guards to move with her, acting like a target to royal enemies.
Mother, that's because she feels insecure. I mean, what is wrong in asking for protection, Your Majesty?
There is nothing wrong in asking for protection. Absolutely nothing wrong. But we have a very strong problem with the imperious way she made that request.
Exactly. Exactly.
Greetings for your guests.
I need you to make me some food and some vanilla cake with red velvet.
I'm sorry, my rare guest. I'm not permitted to go to the kitchen at all hours.
Really?
Yeah.
So what am I doing? I am permitting you to go to the kitchen. You know you'll be severely punished if the prince finds out that my needs are not being met.
And the prince will not punish her.
I am following the rules of the palace. cannot punish a maid for following them. Your Majesty, I didn't see you coming.
Because I didn't intend to come in until I started hearing voices raised. The maid you see here cannot enter the kitchen until it's time for the regular meals, like breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh.
But if you are that hungry and you want to eat something, we can indulge you. As a royal guest, we can bend the rules and accommodate your needs.
Hungry? No, Your Majesty, of course not. I'm not hungry. Have you forgotten I told you I'm a light feeder?
Oh.
And I really need to shed some weight. And what I had is still heavy on me, so I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm glad you're fine. Maid?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come with me. You need to go to the royal infirmary. Excuse me.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your mother told me about Andrew. That must have been a very traumatic experience for you.
My queen, it's something I don't ever want to think about. I mean, I do not even wish my enemy that. Please, can we not talk about it?
You must have an exception for myself. I have confidence in you. He will love you and handle your heart with care.
I'm not disputing that, my queen. The prince and I have never been friends. I mean, we don't have that connection. I don't know how that's going to work out.
That is because you two do not get married. Not giving each other a chance. Love and hate have a time in mind.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I will suggest that we start spending quality time together. Yes, as your future daughter-in-law and the woman that your son truly loves. I would suggest we spend more time to bond as mother and daughter.
I like that. So how, if I may ask, are we supposed to bond him that you feel we are not doing?
Well, Your Majesty, like going out to see places, going out to see movies, going for meetings, and even shopping. Going out for shopping.
Yes, suggesting we go for shopping?
Yes, Your Majesty. So we can have alone time together and bond as mother and daughter.
Okay, that's nice. Lucy?
Yes,
can you please join us?
My queen, you see, how do we spend our alone time together if she tags along?
Your Majesty, I would have really loved to come along, but I have to decline respectfully. I actually have a contract deal to seal.
Okay.
So, mother.
Yes, sir. Office, the right time for shopping. Now, that's it.
Oh, thank you so much, mother.
You seem lost in your thought lately. What is it?
Yeah, I've been thinking about the other royal guest.
What has she done?
She worries me. I mean, she seems to be scoring more points with your parents. And it's obvious they like her. She seems so perfect.
Come on. Isabel, listen. Lucy is their guest, okay? Of course, they should be nice to her. Alright? Lucy is a family friend. Yes, she is. So the affection towards her is, is understandable.
Are you trying to make me feel better or worse? I'm telling you that your parents do not like me. And that is because they prefer you to be with Lucy instead of me. And instead of you to put things right, you're here giving reasons for their actions.
Now you're getting worked up. Now you're getting worked up over nothing. Lucy and I have an understanding, okay? We have an understanding that we can never be together. Yes. Whatever she's doing for my parents and not for me. Listen, don't worry. Okay, very soon my parents will come to terms. They'll come to love you. They don't have a choice. You're the woman I have chosen. You are the woman after my heart. The mother of my unborn children.
I know, babe. Are you sure they would like me? They will ever see me as the perfect woman for you?
More than perfect.
Come here. I love you.
So can we go now?
Okay. Alright.
What is it?
Have you greeted me?
Good afternoon, Your Highness. May your days be long and may you reign forever.
Will you stop being ridiculous? You know you don't mean it. Lucy, I called you to ask you, why are you working so hard?
Working so hard? How do you mean? Business?
Working so hard to win my parents. To make them love you. Do you silently and secretly love me and wish to marry me, or feel so proud to admit it because you know I will reject you?
Do you feel good when you flatter yourself? Have you forgotten I have always been your parents' favorite since I was little? They've always loved me. I can search for love, I can look for love. I am loved already.
What was I expecting? That you admit to scheming? You say something and do something else. Lucy, stay away from my parents. I need you to stay far away from them. You're on the way. You're preventing my future queen, my future wife, from bonding with my parents.
You sound like I am a rock obstructing your access. My prince, I do not like you. I have never wished to marry you. Please, I'm begging you. I cannot be a rival, and I will never be. Why is she acting like I'm a rival? I am not one.
Then you should stop acting like one. Excuse me.
Lucy, please dish out the food.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry for bringing this to your attention during dinner. I have been trying to talk to you, boy, for a bit, really busy lately, and I could barely catch you.
Okay, you're finally off the stage. Can we hear you?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, the car I am using is badly damaged. I had an accident with it.
Oh my goodness. Are you hurt? You can see the doctor. Our family doctor is available. Can take care of you.
Your Majesty, I'm fine. I'm fine by God's grace, and no severe injury, just a minor scratch on my knee. Thank you.
That's a relief. A very big relief for all of us. So what exactly do you need?
I need a new car. I mean, a replacement for my old damaged car. As the future queen of this kingdom, I can't be going around in Texas.
Oh, That's all right. If you need to go anywhere, the prince here will take you in his car. And his car is clean and new. It can serve for you and him.
But alternatively, you can use any of the cars in the palace. Where you don't want to use any of the cars, already all the cars in this palace, they all drive very well. And they are all under instructions to give you the best of service. So they can always take you to anywhere you are going. I don't think you actually need a new car.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I am not as wise as the elders who could sleep and see things that I couldn't see even when I'm on top of the tree. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience.
Good. So, the important thing is that we have managed to solve the problem.
Exactly.
Lucy, can you now proceed?
Things are not going as expected. Isabel is not happy. She feels my parents hate her and they've refused to bond with her.
Did you notice any coldness from your parents towards Isabel?
They are suspicious. I mean, they are beginning to ask questions. They want me to investigate her and run a background check. I mean, what kind of a boyfriend would I be if I don't trust my girlfriend?
Mofe, you need to slow down. She's about to be the wife of the prince and the future queen of the kingdom. Few verifications here and there would not hurt the relationship. Rather, it will cast away doubts and usher in peace and confidence.
Look, I don't want to get Isabel mad. I don't know how she's going to react. I don't know how she's going to take it. Look, I don't even know why my parents are trying so hard to discredit her. I blame it on the presence of Lucy. For some silly reason, she seemed to be scoring points with my parents when she had blatantly told me that she has no interest in marrying me.
Look, Mofe, I'm sure this is unintentional. Because, look, Lucy is nice. And her being nice might make her look like she's trying to win the love she already has.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
Like my parents? You are blinded by her flaws and you sing her praises already? What has she given to you all?
Wow. You seem to be very happy. It's obvious everything is working for you.
Isabel, I'm sorry I don't have time for this, please. I need to be in. Can you excuse me, please?
I need to talk to you.
I just said excuse me, that means leave.
Do I look like the maids? Or do I look like your employers? Listen, I do not take orders from you. And in case you have forgotten, one of us will be the future queen of this kingdom, and that is me.
I don't see you act like one. You don't even be like one. You don't behave like one. What I see is a fake, aggressive, self-loathing idiot.
Wow. Wow. That's so good to know. I am sure you have been itching to say those words to me. But you know what? You are fake. Yes! You are so fake, very fake. You pretend to belittle the prince with your disrespect and pride. I'm sure that's your cunning way of making me think about you.
He didn't tell you. You're close to him, he should tell you. We grew up together. I've never liked him. We have never liked him. Isabel, your boyfriend is a stone-hearted, cold-hearted, self-inflicting beast. He's too cold for me. That's right.
Thank you. I like him like that. As a matter of fact, you have to leave him for me. I have come to warn you. I have come to warn you never to think or dream about becoming the next queen of this kingdom. Because if you try anything, I will use whatever it takes to bulldoze you.
You sent for me.
Yes, I did. I don't know if you noticed. I am trying so hard to get married. That is something you're not thinking about.
So, how is that my business?
Because you're right on the way. You're blocking the way for me. I mean, you're making everything difficult for me. My parents were happy when I told them I was bringing Isabel home. When she came, they looked forward to our bonding. They looked forward to all the exciting moments. But everything changed. Everything changed completely the moment you stepped into the palace.
So, what am I supposed to do if the king or the queen sends for me? I should go meet Isabella and tell her the king or the queen wants to see you. I don't understand. Where is this coming from?
Lucy, you don't get it, do you?
I don't.
Considering the fact that they spend quality time with you, I mean, they spend more time with you. Always tell them about Isabel. Tell them everything nice, everything good about Isabel. Tell them she's good. I mean, she's perfect, she's very loyal. She will make a better queen more than anyone else, including you.
I can do anything you want me to do. But to lie to my king and my queen, that I will never do. I mean, your queen or your girlfriend is the total opposite of what you just said right now.
And who called you to be the judge? I thought you said you had no interest in marrying me. And you weren't trying to score points with my parents. Then prove it.
How do I prove it?
Tell them what I just told you.
With these words?
Yes. Tell them everything I just told you. Tell them Isabel is good. I mean, she's perfect. Make them see Isabel as the queen she is.
Now you can't bully me into saying what I will not say. I will not lie to the king and the queen. I will never. Your girlfriend is the total opposite of this, and I will not stand by this. I'm so sorry, I'm not going to do that. Excuse me.
You don't.
Thank you so much for giving me this job. God knows I needed the extra cash.
I should be thanking you, Monica.
Thank you.
I mean, am I the one that will come and clean the house? Thank you for cleaning it up for me. Thank you.
It's my job. Yes, that reminds me. How is the palace? You and the prince don't become friends.
How? My sister, I can't become friends with that guy. I don't know what he's doing. He thinks I'm the one making his mother not bond with his girlfriend.
Are you? But you have the smallest interest. Or think about it, a little of what it will be like of becoming the prince's wife.
I've never thought about that. Please, don't even put that inside your mind. I never think calm before. Which prince's wife? My sister. In fact, as it is like this, I will start avoiding the parents. I will start because they think I'm the one not bond, as in making them bond with his girlfriend. No, now.
But I fear for you. The seniorness brings love. Wait. What if you start falling for him without you knowing, just by talking to him every day and seeing him?
Just like that?
Yes, now.
You are watching too many movies. I'll just move from not loving to now loving.
It's possible.
Just like that?
Yes.
No, before me. This heart is strong. Please, I beg.
It goes soft. The heart goes soft. It's possible. Anyways, take care of yourself.
You don't want to say anything? Hello. Isabel, how are you doing today?
Do I look okay to you? And just because I am dating the prince, does that mean you should address me by my name?
Oh, sorry. What should I call you? Isabel. Rex is my best friend, and I have high regards for him. Rex, I'm sorry. Okay, please, forgive. Okay, I'm sorry if you feel offended by our lessons. She's been going through some adjustment issues and it's cranky lately. Oh, it's okay, I understand.
What do you understand?
Excuse me.
Tell me. And why are you apologizing on my behalf? Tell me. I said what I said with my full chest, unapologetically. Why are you apologizing? What does that make me look?
Makes you look decent and responsible. Don't start, Isabel. Don't. Rex, like I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll come and see you since I'm through with her, please. If you don't mind, just excuse us. It's okay, my guy. It's okay. See you.
What are you doing with my leg? Where is that maid? I will punish her for dismissing herself. Where is she?
Sorry, my queen. I dismissed her.
Why would you do that? Why would you dismiss a maid that was massaging my leg here and now? What did you...
This girl. My queen, I thought I am the
next queen. Is still in your own opinion that you're going to be the next queen when you do not possess that power. Just because we are nice and good to you, our subject, you not think we are weak.
I'm sorry, my queen.
That we are nice and good to our subjects does not make we are weak.
I'm truly sorry, my queen. I'm truly sorry. Please, I'm sorry. I have committed a great atrocity against my queen. And if it will please and pacify her, I should be dealt with severely. Please.
And why did you do that? Do you now think we are both royals and in the same status?
No, my queen. When I saw her massaging your leg, I remember when I used to massage my mother's feet. And without thinking, I just wanted to do that to you as a daughter would. I'm sorry.
Your intentions were good. But your actions, I can't say the same. You are not my daughter. You are a royal guest. And should act like the guest you are. And not like the owners of the house. Excuse me.
And where are you going? Dressed so cheaply and tacky.
Did you just say cheaply? I'm sure you have a problem with your eyes. You don't know fashion.
What is wrong with you?
Why do you find it difficult to keep my name out of your mouth? Why don't you want to leave me alone? Can you stay 2 minutes in this palace without calling my name? Is it possible? My sweetheart, I will unmask you and I will disgrace you in front of everybody. Don't tell me.
Oh, so because I commented on your fashion sense, you think you can threaten me with nothing? Lucy, you are just a bully that I am not scared of. Nonsense.
Come to think about your clothes.
So this rags that you're wearing, does it look better than mine? You know I could slap you if we're not in the palace for saying this. You know I could. Listen, my clothes are designers. They are customized. I'm a designer who don't even stay in this country. You can't even find 2 pieces of this. I am the only one wearing this. Yes.
Isabel, I really don't want to do this to you. I don't want to do this to you right now. Every single thing you say is a lie. Including your good morning is a lie. I'm sure this designer has your name on it. They made it specially for you from Italy. It's Isabel, right? Isabel Designers. Ryan.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
How are you today?
I'm very well, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, Isabel is doing too much. She does not know her place. I've been tolerating her and her overbearing nature because she's not just a girlfriend to my son. She's a royal guest.
She lacks power. She likes controlling everything. She wants to be in charge. And I can equally say that she is overambitious. It's written in her eyes.
Your Majesty, she cannot control anyone because she's not royalty. She moves faster than her shadow. There is more to that girl. Just that I don't want to displease my son in digging out her personal life. I would have done that.
You know, but had it been we settled for somebody who is close to royalty, somebody close to the family, there should not have been need for any background check or private investigation. Don't you think?
Your Majesty, this is because Lucy and the prince cannot get along. Those two cannot even stare each other eyebrow to eyebrow. I cannot explain the reason for the feud.
Well, we must have to find a way to make both of them move together. And the onus of doing that is on you.
No problem, Your Majesty. I will think of a plan. I just pray Isabel does not become an obstruction. Thank you, Your Majesty. Although I'm your queen.
I said stop, Isabel.
Really? You don't want to kiss me?
It is not royal to have the bride before her marriage. Okay? We are royals. We are dignified and we value the decency of the bride before the marriage.
Really? Yes. You had to say this to my face. You had to make me look cheap for coming to you, right?
Hey, come on. Look, I didn't mean it that way, okay? I'm sorry if I offended you, but come on. As much as I want you, I mean, I can't wait to have you in my arms. I still need to do things the way Prince should.
Well, it's okay. I still need my car. Yes. I'm tired of going around in the vehicles. I need my privacy. The palace is watching me.
Why are you acting sneaky? Is there something you're not telling us?
Something like?
You tell me.
I just told you I need my privacy. I need to be alone. There are times I need to spend time alone. I need to drive myself. And I can't do that without my car.
I thought you requested for the royal guards to always protect you. I mean, always go around with you. How come you're now demanding to be alone?
Oh, what is it? Why are you questioning me like I'm a criminal? What? Listen, if you don't want to do it, fine. It's fine. You know what? Don't even bother. Just say you want your mom and dad to get a car for your girl. And not royal, whatever.
Babe.
What?
Are you sure you're not overdoing this?
I don't understand. What is wrong in the royal princess going out to see an old friend? No, tell me.
Why are you driving the king's car?
Did you hear when I said the royal princess? Well, as the royal princess of the palace, I am entitled to all the cars in the palace. Gay.
Oh God. Babe, see that there. You need to calm down. Wait till the prince marry you and crown you before you could do all those things. All these things what they do, you know they're necessary.
Didn't they bring this here now? Eh? No, waiting they bring all this talk. You see what it because say we'll be friends, you say we still did the same class again. Babes, levels don't change you. Yes. As you see me like this, you're talking to one of the most important personalities. Yeah? So you're supposed to pipe low as you talk to me. Abi, and because I don't carry my palace cards and mates. If you just talk to me anyhow.
Palace means.
I still don't know who I be. Oh.
For waiting, until
as the next queen of this kingdom, I am entitled to use all the guards and maids for security right there. For security's sake. I don't get kidnapping value. Like say no. Babes, levels don't change. I beg, no they too stress me. Let's go to one VIP lounge. I mean you get lights, make we chill for house. I mean we'll go on VIP lounge.
Isabel,
take 1 or 2 bottles.
Isabel, relax yourself. You see, if you want to marry Prince, you need to stop this your lifestyle of club, restaurant and all that. You need to rest your mind.
I beg you, rest.
All these fake things no pay.
Which one be fake, babe? I don't
you just carry see what you just do that.
Babe, now because say I no carry mates then come. Let me make you still the raise voice give me. I say you know your talk. I say I be the next queen of this kingdom.
Okay.
So 2 things. Are you going with me? Abi make I drop you there?
I know they go.
You know they go? Eh. Oh yeah, now you go they come down and make I they go my way. Seriously, you know they follow me go this way?
I'm not going on by force.
Ha! Alright, no problem. Bye! I'm going out alone. Whatever. Come and close my door. Nonsense. I don't know why you're so used to being poor.
What are you doing here?
How are you?
I'm fine. Everything is fine. I'm leaving the palace. How is that going for you?
Oh, well, I hope you told you why I just have no hope. What? Yeah. I'm actually there because of my feelings.
Who is that? I mean, is it that you and Ugezu cannot be together? But the thing is this, I will tell you what I keep telling you. Hmm? Give yourself a chance. Yes. You know, I understand the fact that you have differences in personalities. But then, who said two people with similar traits cannot be together? Look, give your fair chance. And you'll be surprised that everything, the whole bad thing you're tackling with might not be as big.
Rex, there's no need. There are two different people. Okay, now, do you know we can't say hi to each other?
Really?
Okay, now that's fine. Can't even say hi without no fight.
Give it a thought. Hmm? Alright, take care. Lucy, Lucy.
Yeah, babe!
Bestie, they still do not get along, let alone becoming romantically attracted to each other. I need to put them close. Yes, I need to bring them close. I need to put them in an awkward situation where they will see the positive side of each other.
Okay, that's emergency. You could just put them in an awkward situation where they will see each other. The prince will see look at the woman and the person will see the prince as a smile.
You like it, right? I need to put them in a situation where they will be blushing, at least to enact the fire of passion in them.
I am loving this already.
I know you like it. But let me ask you, do you have any idea, perhaps, any plan?
You know what? I will think about something and I will get back to you, Mother.
That'd be wonderful. That'd be wonderful. I'll be expecting your call.
All right.
Take good care of yourself, okay? I will. I will.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
My queen, you don't look like you're dressed to go out.
My love, the thing is that I have a slight headache. I don't think I'll be able to take you to the designers today. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, it's fine. Maybe some other time.
Sammy? Please, I want you to do me this favor. I want you to help me take Lucy to my designers. Introduce her as someone that is just like a daughter to me, so that they will give her some attention and treat her special.
My queen, you can see the prince is dressed to go out. I don't think he'll be comfortable to breathe the same air that I breathe.
Mother, what is she still doing here? It's past 2 weeks already and I've not seen her ready to leave. Instead, she's getting more comfortable.
Oh, actually, I am sorry I didn't mention it to you. Lucy's mother extended her stay overseas due to some complications that came up. Lucy has to stay here till further notice.
And she didn't tell me. Mom, she would have called me. But it is fine. I'll wait for you to get better.
My love, my son, can't you do this singular request for your mom? It's just a ride. That is not even up to 30 minutes.
All right, Mother. Just this once. I will not be seen driving her around town.
No, I didn't say you should drive her around town. I said take her to my designers.
I'll be outside. Don't keep me waiting.
Do not flatter yourself because I do not even intend to ride in the same car with you.
Can you stop? Go join him.
Okay, Your Highness.
Majesty, do you need anything?
My queen, I'm very much okay. But I am curious. What are you up to?
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
You've just compared the prince and the Lucy to go somewhere. Somewhere you planned, and to the best of my knowledge, somewhere you had wanted to go by yourself. Why will you want them to go together when you know you are fit for that outing? What is the essence of the outing? I mean, what are you planning to achieve?
Your Majesty, if I try to lie to you, you might as well catch me in the act. For that, I won't lie. Just tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. I want them to be together. You know, someone has to do something. You will agree with me that those two, they hate themselves so much. Just because they have not taken up enough time to understand themselves. So I felt if I should create a scenario where they would go out together, move together, talk together, interact together, they might discover the hidden sparks between them. That's all.
I know how much you love Lucy and how you had always wanted her to be your future daughter-in-law. But have you forgotten? When we decided to allow the prince choose his own wife, we wanted him to settle for the one he loves, for the one who will make him happy. Now, if you continue to meddle in this process, don't you think he will ultimately end up marrying the one you want and no longer the one he loves?
My husband, I am not trying to impose myself, my will on my son. But I just want them to spend time together. No hard feelings.
And in doing that, did you consider the happiness of your son, the prince? Don't be in a hurry to answer this. I just want you to understand that at all times, in all that you do, you should be considering the happiness of your son.
Must I tell you everything? Don't you... Shut up, I'm still talking. Do you need common sense to tell you that I need to be made comfortable?
I'm sorry, we are guests, but I have no idea of what you need me to do for you.
Wow. You just addressed me as the royal guest. Thank you for that. Now, I need to be accorded the same royal service.
Please, ma, what do you want? We have been instructed to serve you.
Well, I want a big hand fan. A big hand fan. I want to experience the royalty of being fanned.
But this is an air-conditioned room. You don't need the hand fan.
Shut up! Are you stupid? How dare you question my orders? You are the maid, so you should do as you've been told. Really?
And how is that possible? I believe you need to see a doctor. Because for you to sweat under a cozy, air-conditioned room like this, there should be something wrong with you.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry. I think you're misunderstanding me. I am not ill.
Understand what you are saying. Maybe this particular ill health, you don't know what it's called. So the doctor will be able to interpret it because he's a doctor. Just tell him you are sweating under a cozy, air-conditioned room. So go. There's no room for argument nor debate. So go. Run along. Excuse me.
Get out! Get out! Good for nothing, idiot. How could she say that? Could she say I'm sick? presence of the servants.
Babe? Are you okay? What is it? Are you comfortable?
I don't think I have an answer to that. Because I don't know what you mean by if I'm comfortable. What should I respond to? Should I say I'm comfortable as the palace guest? Or if I am comfortable as your plaything? Tell me.
Why are you sounding so harsh? I mean, you should know that everything takes process.
But there is no progression in this. God, instead, everything is becoming worse. Your mother is meddling into my affairs and undermining me in front of those stupid palace servants. God! And you're out there riding with that good-for-nothing girl.
Hey, come on. Come on, you're getting worked up over nothing. Okay, I was made to ride with her. Right, my mother compelled me to and I couldn't say no.
Your mother compelled you to and you couldn't say no. Wow. Tell me. So, if your mother compels you to send me out of this palace and get married to that idiot, you will do that without hesitation, right?
Has he gotten to that? Are you expecting me to answer that? Come on. My mother wants my happiness, okay? She will not make me do anything to undermine my joy or take away my happiness. Look, I need you to just be patient, okay? Everything will work out just fine with time.
Sorry to interrupt us. My queen, this is very delicious. Is this no longer the same jollof rice you used to eat? Or did you learn a new way to prepare jollof rice?
Your Majesty, I wish I did. This is all thanks to Lucy. I wish she could share her recipe with me because this is absolutely tasty. This is her making.
Lucy, you prepared this? So not only you are beautiful, hardworking and decent, you are equally a good cook.
Lucy, since His Majesty had married me, he has never eaten anyone else's food.
Wow.
Except mine. Because he has an elevated taste bud. And no other food satisfies that taste except mine. So for him to eat your food and applaud you, that means you're a good cook and deserve some accolades. You're indeed a good cook. Are you joking? I'm fine, I have water. So stop coughing. We're on the table.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. Please enjoy me. You'll be fine, Mr. Lee.
I am enjoying the meal.
Greetings, Ngozi. You sent for me.
And why are you standing there looking? Go get me water with some scented soap and wash my feet.
Sorry, we are guests. Is anything wrong with your feet?
You don't ask questions. You do as you're being told. Now, how come you allow poop on the floor, but the royal guests have to sleep on it? Is that how incompetent you are? As a matter of fact, there is no poop anywhere in the palace.
thought you stepped on poo. Why do you want your feet washed? Or perhaps you stepped on rotten food in the past? Not at all. You see, I just wanted to relax. And I do that by washing my feet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So which family do you go to have your feet washed? I would like to go there, maybe today, to see how it's done to make you relax. Well, Your Majesty, actually, I do it myself. Really? Okay, no problem. I will have to inconvenience you today. Because this lady here is going to be attending to something very urgent. So, try to do it yourself today. Excuse me. Come with me.
No problem, Your Majesty. It's really not in my priorities today.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Really? I can't believe that you stood there without saying a word.
And what were you expecting me to say? No, you wanted me to say that the food was horrible, right? Thereby insulting the excellent taste bud of the king.
You should have at least aired your opinion.
What useless opinion are you talking about? You mean an opinion that contravenes that of the king? Is that what you want me to do?
Wow. Really? You don't see it, do you?
See what?
Lately, the queen has been upset with me. And Lucy is there trying to do everything to show that she's a better cook and a perfect wife for the prince.
What is you with this Lucy thing? I thought I told you that Lucy and I had an understanding. We cannot be together. Maybe she decided to treat the king and the queen to something sumptuous. Why are you overreacting?
I'm overreacting.
Yes, you are.
It's okay. No problem. With time, you will come to understand that the Lucy you know is not a woman of her words. She says this and does differently. With time. How dare you? How dare you low lives ridicule me? How dare you? Kneel this minute. Hands up! Get up, your hands up! You there, hands up! Idiots! How dare you? Rubbish! Do you know how to?
And what do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? Punishing them for bad-mouthing me, of course.
I am sorry to spoke you of you, but what you're doing is not right. It is only the royals that have the right to punish something. Hey.
Wow. Wow. Well. You have finally said it. Yes, you have said it. So I do not have the right to punish those mates. Because there is no difference between the mates and right? Well, tell me.
I did not say that, Isabel. I am only worried for you. If the king and the queen gets to know about this, it will further create a rift between you and them. And if I may ask, what did they say?
Could you believe that those good-for-nothing maids were praising Lucy? They said she was a better cook and that they wished you ended up with her instead of me. They even had the nerves to call me a monster. What's funny?
Are you a monster?
Of course. Am I supposed to answer that?
Come on, Isabel. You know you shouldn't take their words to heart. What if you feel so concerned about the action? I think you should go and prepare something nice.
Never. I will not do that. I, Isabel, will not stoop so low as to go into that kitchen to prepare whatever it is because I want to prove a point to the maids that I am a better cook. No, I wouldn't. Those are chores for the maids. And
not for the next queen of this kingdom. I wouldn't stoop that low. No.
What did you say?
The next queen of this kingdom.
The next queen of this kingdom. Isabel, that is a very myopic way of reasoning because my mother, the queen, still keeps my father, the king. The queen of this kingdom, Salazar kingdom, Isabel.
Mofe, it has come to my notice that Isabel demeans the subjects who work in this palace.
Where did you hear that from, Father? Someone is conspiring against her?
I don't understand. Do you want to put the blame on Lucy? Okay, sorry to disappoint you. I didn't hear that from the subjects, let alone from Lucy. I witnessed it myself. That girl is a control freak. She's overbearing. She's power drunk. A king's wife is not just a wife to the king, not to her children, but a mother to her subjects. A king's wife is made powerful, yet compassionate as a woman should be. She's made strong and brave, not just for her selfish gain or personal gain, but for the benefit and protection of her husband and the entire kingdom. Not this control idiot.
And to the best of my knowledge, Isabel does not possess any of the qualities my beautiful wife just listed.
Okay.
And that will bring me to the question I want to ask you. Is she really the kind of woman you want to spend the rest of your life with? If the answer happens to be yes, that you have considered everything and you are deciding for her, then I want you to send words across to her parents. Tell them that we have equally decided to go into marriage negotiation with them.
Are you serious, Your Majesty?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept her?
No. That didn't come out well. That wasn't what he meant. What I'm saying, we shouldn't be in a hurry to do anything with that girl. That's not what you meant.
My
that didn't come
wife,
out well.
my beautiful wife, it came out well. What I intended to say was actually what I said. If after everything you are deciding that she is the best, that she is the one you want to spend the rest of your life with, then tell her parents that we are ready to go into marriage alignment with them.
Thank you, Father. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Thank you. Thank you, Mother.
My prince, you sent for me. Why do you always want me to meet you here? I mean, if anybody sees us coming here, they will think that we're having something to do with each other or we're sneaking around.
Sit. Lucy, I want you to get that dirty imagination off your head. Because everyone who knows me knows that you're certainly not the kind of woman I'll be sneaking around with.
So, why do you always want me to see you here?
Cooking? Seriously? Lucy, are you dying to be noticed? Lucy, are you dying to be noticed? You now play the good cook card game to swing my parents towards you.
My prince, this is so embarrassing. I don't go for men. Men come for me. Yes.
Good. I like the way you put it. Men come for you. That will never ever happen with me. I like the way you put it. Men come for you. That will never happen with me. Lucy, stop cooking. Stop doing things for my parents to make them happy and love you. I thought you said you're planning on something to get yourself off this picture. Are you changing your mind already?
Hell no. Let me think. I need to be creative. So whatever I plan will perfect the plan, and I am gone. I'm out of your face.
Then get done with it. There's energy draining entertaining the thought of marrying you. And it's frustrating seeing you in the palace.
The feeling is mutual.
Hello, babe.
Babes.
Babe, why are you calling this late now? What's happening?
I just made a terrible mistake. And I believe they are beginning to suspect me.
What did you do?
Babe, I told a terrible lie. I lied that I don't like seafood. And they changed their food times table because of me.
That shouldn't be a problem now. You just need to keep up with that you don't like seafood.
Who said that shouldn't be a problem? What if someone finds out that I like seafood? You know your parents. Let's be
Isabel lies. Why should not just leave real for once? They disturb my sleep. Come back.
Why are you stalking me? The question should be, why are you such a terrible liar? Well, we are not in any conversation. Why would you call me a liar?
I don't like seafood. I am allergic to seafood. The last time I ate seafood, I was admitted in the hospital.
You just confirmed everything you said was a lie. What do you hope to achieve? I would have slapped you tonight. But the reason I'm not slapping you is because of the rules in this palace. The next time you stalk or try to meddle into my affairs, I bleed you.
Isabel.
Your Majesty.
You know, we actually readjusted our food times table, replacing the normal seafood we eat on Wednesdays with curry rice, just to accommodate you. I don't know if you like this.
Of course I do. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Thank you for the adjustments. The truth is, whenever I eat seafood, I have allergies. The last time I had it, I landed in the hospital. I was hospitalized for months.
Just go to the kitchen and see through the food times table. If there's any food there you don't like, quickly readjust for you immediately.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. I sincerely appreciate your kind gesture. Thank you.
You're welcome. And Isabel, seafood is actually very well. I mean, just learn how to eat it as a feature queen of the palace. Sorry, I'll teach you how to eat it. That's good. And how to cook it as well.
I don't like seafood. It's that simple.
Calm down. She didn't mean any harm. She only made a suggestion. Is that how you take it up?
Mother, please, can we all just concentrate on our meal? Please.
We are eating already. Sure. Love me, Uganda.
And if actually Lucy can teach her how to start eating seafood, I see nothing wrong with that.
As the future queen of this kingdom.
Your Majesty, please, can we...
Sure, sir.
They're eating already.
Thank you, sir.
Muslim? Yes. You bring your food? Eat, my darling. Isabel? No. Eat your food and leave the eye, okay?
Your Highness, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. That's because I miss you. Don't you miss me? I mean, is that not enough reason to call you out? Well, let's not go into that, okay? Actually, I need you to inform your parents that the king has finally approved of the marriage alliance. So we need to go ahead with the marriage preparations as soon as possible.
It's a lie. My prince, you mean the king and the queen have finally accepted? Wow! That's good news. Oh my God. You mean I will be the crown princess and the next queen of this kingdom?
Of course, yes.
Oh my God. I cannot wait to be the queen.
What are you expecting? Of course, they will do anything for their loving son. Okay? So, you need to have me speak to your parents as soon as possible. Okay, so I can tell them about the king's decision and invite them officially for the marriage preparations.
Baby, this is good news. My mother will be overly excited. I mean, she will take the next available flight from Canada straight to Nigeria. God, I'm so excited, baby.
I am so excited too. I mean, I can't wait to see your mom.
I can't wait to be the queen of this kingdom. Come here.
Hello, my angel. How are
Hello,
you doing?
mommy. What mischief are you trying to plan this time? What are you doing? Mommy, it is 2 weeks now you're supposed to be here. Why are you not here? What are you trying to do?
I'm sorry, my love. Things got complicated over here, and I need to sort them out before coming home.
Okay, that's fine. The prince and I can never be a thing. Besides, Isabel and the prince are getting married, so I need to leave the palace. You need to come back, please. I'm tired of this place. I need to go home.
You can't allow that, baby girl. You can't. I trust you. I know what you can do. You never want to concede defeat. You must win this.
Mommy's like, you don't understand. There's no war anywhere. I'm not fighting for the prince. So I don't understand what you're saying. Mom, the next time I'll be speaking with you, I will be at home. I promise you.
Sweetheart, I know what is best for you. I am your mother, and the prince is the best for you.
Okay, Mama. At this point, I am tired. I need to go to bed. But I promise you the next time I'll be speaking with you, I will be at home. If you don't want to come, no problem. I will leave and I will get home on time.
Lucy.
Mom, I need to sleep. Mom, I need to sleep. I'll call you back. Oh.
My prince, as you do not want to use any of the standing mirrors inside, at least why not call any of your mates to help you?
And you think I didn't do that? Well, I guess they might be busy with the queen. But since you're here, you could at least help me. Okay, for once, try being nice.
The last time I did, you thought I was trying to score a point. I had to Stay on my own. I looked the other way. Though.
Okay. I mean, looking the other way is not enough. You could at least walk away. Take it easy, please. You're injuring my neck.
Sorry.
How dare you? How dare you put your hands on my man? Trying to sway the king did not work. Now you are trying to sway my man, right?
Isabel, it's not what you're thinking. I asked for it.
You could as well asked me for it, my love. You know I'm your wife to be. And the future queen of this kingdom. Please never ask her for help. Her intentions are not pure. They are evil.
Isabel, if you continue like this, you will die of high blood pressure. It is real. Don't die young.
Let me bother about that. Rubbish. I told you. Let me...
I'll see you when I come back.
Okay. Stay. Oh, really? You want to go with him? We're all going.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Sit.
The last time we spoke, I gave my approval for marriage negotiation to commence between our family and Isabel's family. I've been waiting ever since that time for somebody to call me. How come nothing is happening? What is going on?
Your Majesty, Isabel told me that she would get across to her parents and get back to me. But it seems she's having some kind of difficulty considering the parents are not in the country at the moment.
What kind of a stupid, lame excuse is that? So whoever the person is cannot be communicated on the phone? For crying out loud, we've been living with this girl for the past 1 month. A woman for that matter. And her parents have not deemed it fit to contact us to know where their daughter is living, whether she's safe or not. Between you and I, you know we don't know anything about this girl, Isabel. All we know is that her name is Isabel Binu, and she wants to get married to you. Apart from that, we know nothing else. Whether she's a ghost, whether she's a human, whether she's from the planet Earth, we do not know.
Woman, for your mother is right. Because everything concerning this, your girl, is shrouded in mystery.
Okay.
Apart from you telling us that her name is Isabel Binu or Bunu or whatever it is, we don't know anything about her. And that is something the royal family will not want to get involved with, because we don't want anybody to surprise us. What kind of family is she from? That for a month now, a woman is living with some people and their parents have not established any form of contact with them? It goes a long way to show something about their level of decency.
Okay.
And honestly, we are not comfortable with that.
Young man, I am giving you 24 hours. In fact, tell her to contact her parents in the next 24 hours to get to us. Else, you two should forget about that marriage. It will never hold. I'm not going to marry a spirit.
I bet you leave.
Come and stay here.
Hi.
What is going on? In 1 minute you think I consider you a big boy. And when I have finally got my parents to consent, they don't want to have me cold feet. I mean, they want wavering.
Wavering? Come on, darling. I'm not wavering. It's not like that. It's really not like that.
If it's not you wavering or having cold feet, it is time to be actively progressing. Give me your mother's international number. I need to place a call across to her immediately.
Oh! Stupid and dumb Isabel. Ah, darling. Ah,
earth did I forget this? Babe, my mother called me with a payphone some days ago to say that she was robbed of her phone and some valuables.
What?
Yeah, it's pathetic. As it is now, we won't be able to get through to her. Even me, unless she calls. We'll have to wait pending when she retrieves her old phone or secures a new one. I'm so sorry, darling. How did I forget this?
This is bad.
Really bad.
This is really bad.
Yeah.
There is no way my father, the king, will approve of this marriage if he doesn't speak with your parents. When next she calls, please tell her I need to speak with her.
Oh, come here, darling. I know you can't wait to make me your queen. Yeah, and I can't wait. I mean, I have been crazily waiting for the day that I will be called your wife and the queen of this kingdom.
And I can't wait to. I can't wait to be called your husband. King. Come here.
I thought by now, Mufe, I should be, wearing my dancing shoe in preparation for a royal wedding. What's delaying it?
Apparently, my parents, the king and the queen, has refused to go with the preparations if they don't hear from Isabel's parents.
Which is how it should be. Oh yes, Isabel didn't fall from the sky. Someone gave birth to her. What is she saying about her parents? And has she told them about the alliance?
She said her parents, her mother is unreachable after losing her phone. Okay, so everything is on standstill right now.
Mufe, aside Isabel having chains of businesses and her parents living abroad, what else do you know about her?
You too?
Yes.
Are you also doubting her identity? Come on. First it was my parents, now you. This life is so unpredictable. Look, Chris, it is possible that Isabel is unable to reach her parents. Okay, come on. She shouldn't be crucified or doubted for this singular act. Come on, give her the benefit of the doubt.
Mufe, I'm just saying it's time. Yeah, it's really time Isabel matched her words with action. Look, this is the royal household we're talking about. I think everything should be laid bare.
Thank you for reminding me I sounded like my father.
Really? Mufe, you really need to think about this through. Think it through, bro.
Excuse me.
See pants. Didn't Auntie Isabel say she's from a rich home? So how come she's wearing its own pants?
I'm surprised. Could it be something she uses to dust her tables or chairs?
Did you say dust?
Yes, of course.
First of all, the Auntie Isabel I know can never indulge in any house chores. Not to talk of cleaning. So how come rags are not part of her dirty clothes?
So this auntie wears torn pants. I am surprised. But you know what? We have to pretend we didn't see this. Else, we will be blamed for tearing it. I don't want to be blamed for tearing it. We have to leave here now.
Excuse me, do I look like I care? After all, she's a very proud and bloody liar.
You don't care?
Listen, just go. Let me get back to work. Go.
I care.
I said
I am leaving.
Waiting they happen, waiting they sup. What is happening, babe?
My girl, things are getting out of control. I mean, the closer I get, the more they make demands of my personal nature. God, I have been consistent with my lies, but now they need proof. And you know you cannot deny the royal heads their requests. I don't even know what to do.
English. Speak English.
You should be speak English. Na Swahili I speak.
Yes, no. Because if you don't go straight to the point, it could be like say they speak Swahili. I know hear you well.
Babes, I need an international number. A number that is not reachable. Do you have anybody that stays abroad? Canada to be preferable. Canada. A number that is not reachable. I beg.
How am I supposed to know someone like that? Someone that stays abroad. You know everyone abroad now. You know me. I'm just a simple girl doing my things with no connection.
What was I expecting? Was I expecting something good to come from you? I shop for you. I take you places to eat. I make sure you are comfortable. And for the first time I need something from you, what are you offering? Nothing. You're just a parasite feeding from me.
Thank you for insulting me. Do I have to remind you that my bed is the best bed that you've ever slept on?
Really?
Congratulations for your international number with the look for.
I beg, come on.
She will push me. She's get with that problem.
Your Majesty. May I? Thank you.
What do you think? Lucy here bought us from her favorite eatery. So nice. You like it?
Well, I'm still trying to savour the taste. You see, I usually roll something on my tongue just to analyze the taste.
Isabel is just an ordinary noodle. Either you like it or you don't like it. What is there to say?
Is it your tongue? Are you my tongue? Well, Your Majesty, the one I buy from Peter and Paris place is made from foreign dogs. Yes, foreign, essential, cute, healthy dogs. Not this ones here. I'm sure this was made from the local bingos. That's why it has a different
What? That I use actually dogs, live dogs, to make hot dogs. And you eat that?
Why not, Your Majesty? It is very delicious. You should try it sometime. Healthy looking foreign dogs. Yes. Not the local, like this. The taste is even different. The taste, the smell is really different. Your Majesty, you should try one of those. It's on another level.
Okay, I never knew Peter and Paris sells hot dogs. That I know. They sell only male outfits. So how did hot dog get in there?
Lucy, if you do not know, ask questions. And I'm willing to teach you. Have you been to the back of the shop? Just the backyard. That is where they sell the best hot dog in town. Your Highness, you should someday try one. Please, let me draw. Let me draw this. I can't deal with the taste. It's out.
And they use dogs to make hot dogs.
Foreign dogs. Hot foreign dogs. Healthy ones. Foreign hot dogs. This right here, nah, it's cold. It's more like a cold dog, not a hot dog.
Oh, okay, they have cold hot dogs.
The local ones should be cold.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Sit down.
What is wrong, Mother?
I have given you and your girlfriend enough time to commence this marriage negotiation between our families that I have approved. How come nothing is happening?
Your Majesty, it's not as if nothing is happening. It's just that Isabel's parents are going through some kind of challenges overseas. They lost their phones and other valuables to robbery. They are temporarily unreachable right now.
How convenient. How convenient for you to say that. And I ask you, have you ever met Isabel's parents before?
No.
And have you spoken with them on the phone?
No, Mother.
So what are we talking about?
Mother, I was planning to do so, but I stopped on a second thought. Wait until I have a good reason to do so. I mean, a reason like marriage.
Oh. You see why I told you that we are giving this our son a lot of space. That's why he's doing a whole lot of nonsense.
He has lost it.
What is wrong with you? You mean you have been planning to marry a woman you never met her parents?
Aye.
What if she has no family? No, what if every single thing she has told you are all fabricated stories? Do you think royalty is a joke or something? What is wrong with you? Now you listen to me. There is no way I will allow any vagabond to come and be living in my palace, possibly gathering information on the royal heads and then preparing to become the next queen of my kingdom.
Your Majesty, nothing of sort is happening.
Listen, I'm giving her just additional space to come up with believable facts. Get us to know who her parents are. Or I will be left with no other option than not only to throw her out of this palace, but throw her out of the kingdom entirely. Sure. And then I'm going to dismantle every single negotiation you have with her. Don't look at me that way. Because what I just said is exactly what I'm going to do.
Sure.
My prince, what is it?
What's going on? How can we come this far at the finishing line? Everything's about to crumble.
Come on. Nothing is crumbling. It's just a mere delay. And I'm sure with time, everything will be put together.
Don't tell me that, Isabel. Do you realize this is the royal family? This is the royal house. The royal family do not beg to get allied with commoners. Rather, the commoners should feel fortunate to get allied with us.
Wow. So this is the day when you rub the difference in class and status to my face. My prince, you know it is not my doing.
I know, Isabel. Okay, I do. I mean, come on. It's not my making. Okay, my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do here. The king said you have until weekend to present verifiable facts about who you are, your family situation and background, or consider the alliance terminated.
This weekend? My prince, that is too soon. Please try and convince him. Please.
I tried. Isabel, I tried, but the king's mind is made up. Okay? Oh, come. I need to make you understand this. The royal house prides itself on morality, values, stability, and prestige. I mean, we cannot condone or tolerate any form of scandal. That is why the king is meticulous. That is why the king wants to be sure that you are who you said you are.
Oh, babe, this one way they frequent my house. Be like say the fella is no sweet and continue again.
Trish, I need urgent solution. I mean, as today like this, my head won't burst.
The royal heads are requesting for an international number to speak with my mother. You know, so I tell them, say she dey away now. Now they won't talk to her. As in, my brain is on.
So when the marriage can reach, what you could do?
One step at a time. Babes, they talk about number, they talk of marriage. You don't even reason marriage. If I don't give them that phone number this weekend, then go chase me, come up from that palace. I can't get the number first before we talk about marriage. How na secondary?
No, Trisha.
Hi.
The last time with me and you talk, so I think the matter, I reason now. I can call one of my computer friends. The guy says solution there.
You see?
But it will cost you big money.
See, anything, how far, how one run am? Wait till me the solution. Calm down, I no be laughing matter. Give me gist.
He said we go buy international number for internet. Then look for somebody we go talk like your mother.
Just like that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Boss you.
Hey! You know say, since when me and you don't be friends, now today be like say your head catch fire. I dey tell you, let's not today you can't get sense.
Hey! Babe, relax. You see this one? If anything happen, I know deal. Now only you if you boss. Now you alone, no.
Really?
Don't put me.
But if money come, now me and you go carry gun enter road.
Now money now.
And then next time, my baby, my head don't calm down. Ah!
This guy.
Jesus also.
My friend, what do you want from me? What exactly do you want from me? You have asked me to stay on my space and I'm in my space. What do you want?
You're not far enough, Lucy. My parents have been hot on Isabel because they feel you're an option. We need to eliminate every possibility of you becoming my wife.
Okay. So how is this my fault? How is it my fault that Isabel cannot prove to your parents that she will make a good wife? How is it my fault that she keeps failing? How is it my fault?
Because you're here. Lucy, as long as you're here, they keep comparing. Get married if possible, Lucy. Or go somewhere far away. I mean, stay completely far away from the palace. From myself.
Listen to yourself talk. I definitely will not be rushing into marriage because of you. I will not rush into marriage because I want to prove to your parents that I am not good enough for you. And as for leaving the palace, I am not leaving this palace. I don't see that happen anytime soon though.
What do you want? What do you want me to do for you? Please. I beg you. Allow me marry the woman I love. The woman my heart beats for. Yes, my parents have doubts about Isabel. Yes, I admit it. I admit they have doubts about her. That is why they feel if they out her, you will be there for me. But Lucy, you and I know that we can never be together.
Okay. So you can be this nice. Did you just say please for the first time? Oh. Okay. Well, I have a plan. Yes. And when I'm done with the plan, your parents will throw me out of this palace very fast. But all I need from you is to support me and blab so much terrible things about me as much as you want. It's fine.
Lucy, I seriously do not know what you're planning. But it sounds good.
It is good.
So please get done with it already.
Love comes in many ways, yeah. True love can happen in any place, yeah. When we are least expecting it, snakes into your heart like a thief. There's no certainty, yeah. And circumstances won't let you see it. Situations won't let you see it. Sometimes your ego won't let you have it, yeah, yeah. But love can come in any form, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So won't you take your stand? Love is worth fighting for, oh yeah, yeah. So won't you take your stand? Love is worth fighting for. I know, I know. So won't you take your stand? Love is worth fighting for. Oh yeah, yeah. So won't you take your stand? Love is worth fighting for. So let's just do it right. It could be anywhere, yeah.
I know that he will arise. Even the world will know my redeemer lives. What will a single boy and a single girl bring outside? You see, they're speaking English. You have sinned. And the Lord will not accept it, because if you go to hellfire, you, with your long nose, the Holy Spirit will burn you. You are going to hell if you don't go. What are you doing here?
Madam, please, can you go? Do you mind that I'm talking to my girlfriend? This is a conversation of privacy.
I'm invading your privacy. This privacy is supposed to be for God alone. Please. This privacy is supposed to be for God alone. You are a sinner and you will go to hell. Your privacy. Go home! Go home! I am sent from the palace to sanitize the land. Oh. And I must sanitize the land because the king has sent me. Really? Our king sent you? Yes.
You are the Lucy we have been hearing.
I know!
Did the king sent you?
My redeemer lives! I know the Lord will know! My redeemer lives!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
What brings you before the king?
Your Majesty, there's a madwoman who goes around the kingdom, bearing false claim that she is sent by His Majesty to preach and cleanse the kingdom of sin. She goes by the name Lucy.
How dare you? How dare you talk lowly of the royal guest? Do you want your heads to be removed from your body?
No, Your Majesty, please forgive us. This Lucy, we didn't know she lives here. She goes around preaching and instigating people to fight Your Majesty.
Who put you up to this? I mean, who instigated you to come to the palace to pull this stunt? To come and insult a royal guest? Are you not aware that an insult on the royal guest is an insult on royalty itself?
We are sorry, Your Majesty. We must have made a mistake. Maybe somebody is using the royal guest's name to make mockery of the royal house. Please forgive us for this grave mistake. Permit us to leave, Your Majesty.
You are dismissed.
Your Majesty.
Lucy, despite your performance, my parents still don't believe that you can do something that low. I mean, their faith in you is so high.
How did you do that?
I did nothing. Don't worry. It will not be that easy, I know. But I do not expect the king and the queen to give up on me that easily.
Okay. Now that you've acknowledged that it's not going to be easy, what are you going to do?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I have it all figured out, for real. But I know it's going to bring a little dent to the royal name, but not too bad. But bad enough to throw me out of the palace, trust me.
Lucy, in as much as I want to say thank you, and thank you for everything, I am sorry. I'm sorry for making you present yourself in such a terrible manner.
Don't worry about that. I'm helping myself as well. I mean, anything to make us not get married is fine by me. Anything.
The Lord sent me here. I know! I know! I know! I know! My Redeemer! What is it? The word we know! My Redeemer! The Lord sent me here. As I was moving, the Spirit said, come this side. Come this side. Come this side. And here I am. And I answered, the Lord has sent me, and here I am. You see this drink you are drinking? Ah, you will not go to heaven. All drunkard must go to hellfire. And when the fire starts burning you, you'll be shouting, Aya, Aya, on your back, you bomb. I know what I'm saying. If you like, beg the angel to bring beer. One drop of beer, you will not see. You, small girl, what are you doing here? Go home. Go home. What are you doing here?
Wait, what is it? Like, are you sick in the head?
You see that head now that you just talk now? That is the devil speaking. It cannot be you. Come out! How many of you?
Come out here now. I want to happen. I understand.
How many of you in this body? Come out!
Come over here.
The king sent me. He said I must come and sanitize the land, and that's why I am here. I know!
Wait, then wait. Are you the music of the palace? The toll maker?
This spirit that is disturbing you is stubborn. Hey! Fire up your lips. All over your body. All over your body. All over your body. You say what? Anna! Why we arrive? Hey! The word we know. I know. My Redeemer. What again? What have you come here to do? I have come to baptize you. The king sent me. He said, move from this direction and deliver my people from darkness. And that's why I'll be back with you. Ah,
You'll be back where? And why did you chase my customers away?
I did not chase them. I am chasing away sin. There is sin in this place, and I will sanitize this place, and I'll be back. I know! I know! I know!
Woman, you are saying you are here to be compensated by the royal family.
Yes.
I don't understand. We have not sent anybody to go and preach. Don't you think they are mistaking this family from my family?
No, my king. She said her name is Lucy. That the king sent her to cleanse the kingdom. My king, as I speak to you now, I lost a huge amount of money
because she used anointing oil to chase all my customers away today.
What? Man, are you sure of what you're saying? Lucy is our royal guest. And if we find out you have lied against our royal guest, you will be severely punished. You sure of what you're saying?
Everything I said to you here is nothing but the truth. I didn't lie.
Okay then. I want you to go to the office of the palace secretary and leave your account details. If after investigation it is discovered that one of the royal guests has touched your business, like you claim, then you are going to be compensated.
May you live long, my majesty, while I take my leave.
Lucy, have you been going about preaching?
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I'm not just doing that on my own. You told me in my dream, you said I must come and liberate the land. That this land is very dirty. That I must liberate the land. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing that on the order of the king.
Lucy, that's a dream. How can you take a dream too seriously? What you go about doing preaching is causing pain. And people that return come to complain about what you're preaching. The damages is causing them.
That is because they are evil. They are evil. They are sent by the devil, and they know that I brought fire to quench them. My king, you are the one that sent me. I can't go there on my own.
I listen to you. I don't know whatever it is that I told you in my dream. That is a dream. Now I want you to face reality. Whatever it is you are doing, I want you to stop. We have managed to establish a level of peace in this kingdom, and I don't want you to go disrupting that peace. So whatever you are doing, immediately quit.
Now,
I heard my father telling you that he wants you to quit. Are you going to do so?
Hell no. I don't quit until I'm done. I'm not done yet, so not anytime soon. Anyways.
Lucy, what you go about doing is very dangerous.
You call preaching dangerous?
No. That is not preaching, Lucy. That is provocation. You're provoking people with the Bible. I mean, you're instigating them to fight. What are you going to do if you're beaten up?
Okay, do you really care that much about me? This is the first time I'll be having a glimpse of your humanity. Really.
You haven't answered my question. What are you going to do if these people decide to beat you in retaliation? I mean, the street is not gentle and nice.
You know, you don't really know me that much. We used to be very poor before fortune smiled on us. See, I know they okay. I know normal. Hey, forget this dressing. Normally, I be street girl. God just help us. You understand? So, don't worry. I'll take care of myself when it gets to that part.
All right, if you say so, Lucy. If you need help, you know how to reach me.
You really used to hate her and couldn't stand her sight. But for some reason, you sneak to have conversations with her. What is going on?
If only you know what Lucy is doing. She's helping us. Lucy is trying to put up an act for the king and the queen, just so we two, you and I, can be together.
Hold on a sec. Are you trying to say the complaints on her show is just a way to discredit her from being the next potential bride?
Exactly. I mean, thanks to that, the king and the queen have had their hands full and have not asked you out of the palace. If things go right, I mean, if things go as planned, my father will throw Lucy out of the palace and hasten the process of our getting married.
Wow. That's interesting. But why is she doing it? What is her gain? What's it there for her?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. I mean, she's doing this just so she can go back to her normal life. I mean, live her normal life. Okay, at least nobody's going to pressure her or trying to convince her to marry me.
Wow, that's okay. That's fine. But still, I don't like you getting close to her. I don't like it, especially when you look at her with so much concern. It gets me worried. Whoa.
Come here.
Say sorry.
Come here.
Say sorry.
Come here. Sorry.
What we know, my redeemer. I know that he will arise. The world will know. There's a marine spirit inside your body. Come out! Come out! All over your body. Come out! Speak to me. Who are you? What sort of embarrassment is this? And who are you to accuse me of being a marine agent? You are a marine agent. The king sent me to liberate this land and I am here. And when he called me, I said, Lord, I am here, I will go for you. I know! Excuse me, madam. I won't tolerate this insult from you again. I don't try to stop me again, excuse me. I know that he will arise. The world will know.
My king, your loyal guest personally poured anointing on me, saying I'm possessed.
Take this one. Go buy yourself another way. She's our royal guest, and we are sorry for her actions.
Thank you, Majesty. Thank you so much.
Can somebody actually explain to me what is going on? Did I not specifically give an instruction to this young woman that I want her to discontinue this troublesome mission of hers? Didn't I give that instruction?
Your Majesty, I am worried about her mental health. This is unlike Lucy. How can she go to the community, cause trouble, and lead the victims back to this palace?
I don't know whatever reason she has for doing that. But I've been tolerating this all this while because I kept seeing her as a daughter. But if this lingers on, my beautiful wife, nobody will be able to explain what I'm going to do.
Your Majesty, I am sorry. Please don't be angry. I believe there's a logical explanation to all this. Of late, I don't know, but whatever it is, I will ask her to desist from it.
Whatever thing you want to discuss with her, go ahead and do it. But there is no way I will allow anybody, whether royal guest or anybody the person is, to bring insult on the royal family. I am not going to allow that.
What is the reason for this grin you're having on your face? Whew. I just don't know how she came up with this creative solution to our problems. Who are you talking about? Lucy. I mean, Lucy, that girl is mad. You know, I never saw her in that light. She goes about doing this crazy evangelism, pissing people off and causing them to react by coming to the palace to
level a complaint against her. Girl is bad. I just can't wait to follow her so I can see the next action. I mean, I can see things for myself.
Also, make it make sense to me. You now want to follow Lucy around, your greatest enemy. No, that's preposterous. That's crazy, man.
Come on, you're saying all this because you don't know anything. You've not seen anything. Look, Lucy is doing whatever she's doing for herself. Okay, she's doing this things just so my parents can hate her, reject her, and oust her from the palace.
Wait, Mofe. Is she okay? I mean, is she crazy or something? The Lucy that loves your parents so much that she can go any length for them, now acting as a villain so they can hate her? Who are you and what are you doing in the prince's body?
Listen, Rex. I never thought of it in this light, okay? I mean, she said it herself. She said she's doing it for herself as well, okay? I believe she'll be fine. In fact, she's fine, okay? But the truth is, I just wish this can go on and on and on. I mean, go on forever.
You're crazy.
Yes, I am. That's why I can't wait. I mean, I can't wait to see the next crazy thing she does.
No, I mean, Mofe, you're having fun.
Of course I am. That's the fact. I am. I mean, I can't wait to see the next crazy thing she does. Come on.
You're crazy. You're really crazy.
Oh, I mean, you order that much. How were you able to eat it all?
I don't understand. It's my stomach in tank. I mean, what I did was, I ordered for 2 plates of food. I made sure it was full. I took a spoon from each of them. I ate the meat. And then I told her, thank you so much for feeding a woman of God.
Woman of God, indeed. Lucy, you're crazy. You're crazy. I mean, this is interesting. I never knew it's going to be this fun. You know, surprisingly, I am looking forward to the next action, you know?
I think I'm done. Because with all this, I think it's enough for the king to throw me out. And then I have fulfilled my mission in the palace, and you can go ahead with your plans.
No. I just wish the king can persevere for a longer time.
Coming from you. You that is in a hurry to get married. No, you can't be the one saying this. I mean, my mission here will be over, and then you can go ahead and marry your Isabel. I'm not here to entertain you, remember?
But I'm entertained. I mean, I am. And there is nothing anyone can do about it. I mean, there is nothing even I can do about it. You're crazy.
You know, right?
You know you're crazy.
Stop. I'm not.
Why are you wicked? Oh, if it is the Lord that sent me, Father, reveal yourself. Reveal yourself, for you have sent me and I have listened. For it is only you that can reveal the things of the secret. You shall be exposed. For what?
Woman, what has your God revealed to you?
Why are you wicked? Why are you sleeping with your husband's brother? Why? Why? When?
Who told you I'm sleeping with my husband's brother?
You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. Madam, you better say the truth now. Say the truth now, else Caterpillar will not get pregnant. Will grind your head now.
What? Excuse me. You mean my lovely wife here has been sleeping with my brother? My own brother?
I did not say so. The spirit of it. I don't know when I said
How can you say that?
But the spirit has said that. My name is Lucy. I am from the palace. The Lord has sent me. The king sent me to liberate his land. And I am cleansing it. Repent.
Like, seriously?
Here I am! Here I am!
Sleeping with my brother?
Send me!
Lying.
Send
This one is a liar now.
Here I am!
What would I refuse it to?
Sleeping with my brother?
Babe, she's lying. She's lying. You know
You're a big fool.
I can't do
such
I am done with you. Don't ever come close to me.
I can't do such a thing now.
Come on, get out of me.
Lying now. Go and punish you. Go and punish you. Then she's lying now. Go and punish you. Then she's lying now. Please now. She's lying. Please.
Get out of me. I'm crazy.
Go and punish you. Go and punish you. I mean, no, she's lying now. Your Majesty. Oh, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I'm a very decent woman. I'm a very decent woman. I swear to God, I've never been with another man except my husband. But today my husband has kicked me out of the house because of one Lucy that said she was sent by you.
Listen, my dear, there was been a misunderstanding somehow. The Lucy you're talking about is actually a guest to the royal family. She stays here. But I have never delegated her on any responsibility. I never set her to do anything. I'm not saying you are lying, because something must have happened to you. She must have done something. And that's why I'm assuring you that I'm going to handle it.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
It's okay. Stop crying. Cry no more. It's okay.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I know something is wrong somewhere, but you're going to fix it. You will not lose your husband. You will not lose your home, okay?
Thank you.
You will go back to your husband's house.
You're not just going to leave. I am going to send the palace secretary to come and speak with your husband. He's going to explain to your husband exactly what happened, how this entire conspiracy started. I am very certain your husband will be able to understand what actually transpired. You're not going to lose your marriage.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, thank you.
You will leave now.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Your Majesty, everyone is complaining. Everybody is complaining. And they're having little gatherings on how to revolt against the royal house. All because of what Lucy is doing in the name of the king.
My problem is, why would she perpetrate something this evil in my name? Why?
Your Majesty, I know, in as much as I know you're going to do something about it, you'll handle this whole matter. Yeah, I know that. But Lucy has sowed a seed of discord, a bad seed of discord in this marriage. I don't know what is wrong with that girl. I just don't know.
Your Majesty, I suggest you send her out of this palace. Yes, before the royal house becomes enemy with its subjects. I'm sure you wouldn't want that.
What is it? Are you okay? What happened? Share with me. What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself why I have to go this far just to be kicked out of the royal palace.
I see. This must be really hard for you. Look, Lucy, I know that you're human, okay? You're not a monster. I know how you feel. I mean, I understand the feeling.
I don't think you do. I mean, this action of mine is ruining people's businesses. I'm spoiling people's homes. Every single thing I touch doesn't work out. This is not right.
Do you want to stop? I mean, what is the essence of the whole thing if it makes you miserable? Lucy, you're a nice person. You have a beautiful heart. I mean, you're kind-hearted. You feel the pain of the subject when you see them suffer. Look at me. I am the next king of this kingdom. Yet I derive entertainment from their pain. I mean, from my subject.
It is not about you, my prince. It's about me.
What do you mean? Come on, Lucy, how can you say that? We're in this together. Okay, I'm as guilty as you are. You're doing this for me.
My prince, I cannot stop now. I must continue this until I am kicked out of the palace. You need to achieve the aim while we are doing this. I don't think I can go on with this until I'm out of this place.
I can see your mind is made up. And you can't wait to get out of the palace. I thought we'd become friends.
Don't say this. Please don't talk like this. We are friends. You're actually not as cold as I thought. My prince, we will always remain friends.
Sometimes your ego won't let you have it. Yeah, yeah. My love can come in any form. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So won't you take your stand? Love is worth fighting for. Oh yeah, yeah. So won't you take your stand? Love is worth fighting for.
I have made my decision on this. Lucy is leaving this palace, and this is final.
Your Majesty, is she fine? With this her behavior, I'm thinking if she's okay. Okay, shouldn't we invite a medical expert? Rather than sending her away, she'll be worse.
Why should I do that? No, you want us to tie her up in a room or something? Are you not supposed to be bothered with what she is doing to the image and reputation of the royal family? Every single nonsense she does out there backfires on us because she's a royal guest.
I know, I understand what you're saying. I clearly understand what you're saying. I genuinely worry for what she's doing to us. But my question is she sick in the head?
I don't know why we are holding this discussion. What she's doing is to instigate our subjects against us. And you are still making a case for her? Lucy is leaving this palace. And this is final.
I told him that God will not accept that money. The money is staying. I said, let me pray. While I was releasing anointing on them, that was when the devil unleashed. If you see the way I ran, I ran.
You see, you're not okay. You know, Lucy, I have always been worried about you. I mean, the very day they will catch you, the day they will beat you.
Hey, Prince.
Lucy, it's not going to be funny.
It's not going to be funny. I mean, that will be my end. That will be my end. You needed to see the way his eyes turned red. I ran. I took off.
Okay, so, where is the next action film taking place? Because I want to go with you. I want to see things myself. No, Lucy, I insist. I don't want you to tell me. I want to see myself.
I'm not doing it again. I'm done. Before they kill I mean, the problem I've caused already is enough for them to throw me out.
Okay.
I'm just praying this does not tarnish the relationship between my mother and the queen.
Come on, Lucy. You're not the only one in this. Okay? I'm equally as guilty as you are. I'm equally responsible. You know, I could tell the king myself.
No, you're not going to do that. If you do that, then why are we in this together? Why did we do this? Anything to make us not get married. Don't forget.
Okay. Right.
Wow. You two are friends now? And I sense something else.
What?
Enemies united by terror act against the kingdom. And some sparks flying.
You know, Rex, if not that you're my friend, I would have said you're a madman.
Rex,
please, nothing of that.
spark.
I mean, nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, nothing.
There's no spark flying. See, I am tired. I'm tired. I need to go back to my house. I need to live my normal life.
Okay, before you do that, I I love what I'm seeing. I will leave you guys to it. I'm enjoying what you two are doing. Get to it, get to it.
Oh my God.
Okay, insist. I'm going with you next time.
No, I'm done.
Lucy, I'm going with you.
Lucy, what do you have to say about the series and series of misdemeanors recorded against you in the last few weeks?
Your Majesties, I am sorry for bringing a dent to the real name. But I am not sorry for what I did. As I did it because I did it to make somebody happy. And they're happy together now.
What? What are you saying? You ruined people's reputation. You caused them loss in their businesses. You almost ruined a marriage. And you said it's for them to be happy. You did it for their own good. What are you saying? No, I don't understand. This is unbelievable, Lucy. I would have made the terrible mistake of my life, in fact, the highest of it all, for making you my son's wife.
Lucy, you are here bad from this palace. And on no account must you be cited anywhere associating with any member of the royal family. I still consider you family, and that is why I am allowing you to leave this palace in one piece. But if it is ever reported that you are cited anywhere with a member of the royal family, nobody will like what I'm going to do to you. Get out.
Your Majesty, I am very sorry. Thank you for graciously tempering mercy.
Take it. Yo, the phone. Perfect. I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. I'm sorry.
Where is my son?
Oh, he went to the You're sad, huh?
I am not sad, I'm just cold. Suddenly the palace feels so quiet without Lucy. She brought so much laughter to me, now my laughter is gone.
Can you please wipe off this romantic flub off your face? You know this is disrespectful to you.
How do you mean? Well, we've got what we want. I hope you're okay now.
Yeah. I'm excited. What?
Your stand. Love is worth fighting for. I know. So when you take your stand, love is worth fighting for.
Mafia, why are you this sad? Why are you so unhappy? What is the problem?
Where would he be? We almost gave him a wife who would have ruined his reign. That is enough for any man to feel so dejected.
My son, don't worry. We have realized our mistake by believing that Lucy is a good person. You can have your Isabel. You can hasten the marriage arrangement. We are all behind you.
Yes. Based on what has happened, we have accepted Isabella wholeheartedly. We have.
I just wish I can find my laughter again. My laughter is gone.
Don't worry. Isabel will help to restore your laughter again. The one Lucy took with her, Miss Demino. just hasten up because you're going to get married as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mofe, now we are in your office. What is wrong with you? Why are you acting up? Why are you acting as though something has really gone wrong?
Rex, do you want to know the truth?
Yes, that's why I followed you up.
Not knowing, Lucy added so much laughter and spice to my life. Now she's gone from the palace of my life and I miss her so much.
Arambala, prince of Chalachala Kingdom. What is wrong with you? The same Lucy who you don't want to be around her. Now you now miss her?
Yes, I miss her. I mean, I must admit it. I do miss her, Rex. Lucy, that lady is extraordinary. She made me laugh. She made my days super exciting. Look, I want to meet her again and again and again. I want to spend time with her.
Mofe, what you need is to get married to Isabel. Yes. Because Lucy has gone the extra mile for you to have your perfect love story. Don't mess it up.
What can I do, my friend? And to receive an important part of me left with her. My parents feel I am sad because she did bad or she left. I just can't bring myself to telling them that I am actually sad because she left the palace.
Mofe, you need to go home. Yes. You need to go home, sleep over this. And when you wake up, I'm sure you'll figure something out. Right now, you're totally confused. Go home, my friend.
You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you.
I'm so surprised to see you.
Well, thank you. I had to come. No, I haven't worried since you left the palace.
Why? Did the king reject Isabella?
Not at all, far from it, in fact. Everything worked perfectly. As a matter of fact, my parents gave their word that we should get married as soon as possible.
Congratulations. My prince, this is a big deal. At least you get to marry the love of your life.
Thank you so much, Lucy.
You're welcome.
Are you okay? How have you been coping? I mean, how are you doing? Knowing full well that you burned the bridge with this chariot. Now my parents hate you so much.
I'm fine. I will be fine. My prince. At least what we planned worked out for you. You get to tell your love story very soon.
All thanks to you, Lucy. I mean, I can never forget what you did for me. Those few weeks were actually the best, the happiest moment of my life.
Thank you so much, my friends. Do not worry. Isabella will give you more happy times.
Congratulations again. So what do I offer you?
My babe. Congratulations. I heard the king has approved your marriage with the prince. So you think Sena to stay for palace, carry me go there? I don't understand. Babes. No, baby girl. No waiting carry me go there. Oh. As you see me like this, I don't already convince prince. Yes, to get my passport and my visa. Immediately we travel go vacation. Now from there your girl they tail out. So are they cut off? Now miss are they go miss. Missing in action. Not only him go come back this country. Not be me with that.
Isabel.
So you don't like the prince? You don't love him at all? Who love help? You get one person for this life where be say, now love where they carry put for place for me they chop. Who love help? So as my mother did there, so under rain, under sun, they sell things for road. They hustle, they struggle. You want me she die like that? Woman will be say, if even when body pain come, only they may I carry her move. Now Aboniki will carry massage her. She don't suffer do, my dear. Once everything done ready like this, I don't carry my mother. Fiam, we don't travel out of this country. Not be me and them won't do that one. I even find out say don't they fall in love with that other stupid girl. You not consign me, Lucy, I've been a Lucifer waiting behind her name.
Wait. You sure say you go escape this one? Now royal people you won't scam, so
how much be the scam, Kwano? Are they collect 10 billion? How much be the money? These people are rich, they get money. You know, say, get the money where you collect from rich man, you know, go even feel them. Now, poor man will say, you collect in 5 naira, you go swear, you go carry go amadio her, vogue, everything. Rich men, they do not behave like that. I go cut out, take my cut out. 9 minutes, say anything when they want to, their body, you know, consign me. I don't cut out, so I don't cut out. My mother deserves better life, I beg. Babe, I beg, anytime tomorrow go take one bottle. You don't take that palace safe. Person that they feed smoke, you know, they feed drink, nothing. Anytime make her go. Enter now, no go drink. You know one clear eye. Don't go clear eye, I beg. Don't play.
My friend.
So, mommy, as it is like this now, we are not enemies. We're not enemies now. Mom.
Lucy, you broke my heart. How can you make mockery of the king's benevolence? Why did you do it?
Mommy, I did it for a reason. Mommy, I did it for a very good reason. And that reason is personal. But at least what I did made somebody happy. Someone is living a very happy life somewhere now.
Is this person so important that you don't mind severing ties with the royal house? In fact, who is this person?
Mommy, I told you. Okay, let's forget about this for now. I'll tell you later. It's very private. Forget about that.
Okay. We'll go back to the way we are. Not talking to each other. Yes, until you tell me who the person is or what the person means to you.
No. The mother I know, my mother has a forgiving heart. Mommy, stop now. I say I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
You tell me now.
That one go hard.
Huh? My king, my queen, please, on behalf of my daughter, I say sorry. Please, I say sorry to the royal family. What she did is unforgivable, I know that. But Lucy has always been like a daughter to you.
And that is the reason she is still free and breathing. Nobody uses the name of the king to perpetuate evil and still lives. She's like a daughter to me, like you said. And that is the reason it happened, and I am still this calm. I know what I would have done, but
my king, please. She said she did it for a reason, for someone to be happy. Though she never said who the person is. But
your daughter tarnished the image of the royal family because of one person? No. You are kneeling before me actually confirming that your daughter caused so much pain to my subjects because of one person? One person that we don't even know. Oh, Juliana, I was thinking you raised an intelligent woman in that daughter of yours. I am thinking otherwise now.
Juliana,
my queen.
Lucy has not shown any form of remorse. She even opened her mouth to say she did not regret it. How can you be kneeling here, pleading for who is not even sorry for her actions? Come on.
You know what? My decision on this stands. Lucy is no longer allowed to come anywhere near the royal family. Hey! I say that it stands.
My king, people.
When we are least expecting it, sneaks into your heart like a thief. There's no certainty.
Mofe, I need you to understand that I intend to write a letter to the elders in council, to the chiefs in council. And that is a letter that will be sealed with the royal seal of the royal family, intimating them that you are getting married, for them to start preparing all the marriage rites for the prince.
Your Majesties, are we not rushing things here?
What? Really? Few months here. You couldn't wait to get married to Isabel. Now we're actually giving you what you wanted. You think we are rushing things? You dare say that to our faces?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I am sorry, Mother. But I still think we have to slow down. I mean, Father, the marriage of the prince is a big deal. It's not something I intend to toil with or to mess with the royal house.
That is why I got the chiefs involved.
Father, I still insist we slow down. Please. I mean, we've not heard from the bride-to-be parent. We cannot go ahead with the marriage preparations without their involvement or even their awareness.
But you already gave us your word that they are reputable people, decent people from decent background. You actually mentioned that they are well-to-do and currently not in the country. And they are not reachable because of circumstances beyond their control.
Father, I can no longer vouch for that. I mean, some things do not add up. Your Majesties, I am not ready to risk the reputation of the royal house, finding out what is amiss, Father.
Hi. Babe, this one way you no get peace. Abort this mission impossible. Make you find peace.
Which one be mission impossible? And which one be abort? You think you want to make an abort for this mission? Why don't even talk to yourself? Person will never enter palace. You get with you know where they happen there.
Babe, why you look like this? See as you look now. You don't get peace at all.
Hi. Babe, your girl is see shaky. As in, see Prince will be there my matter plenty. Will be they hustle me. I don't understand these days. You just don't get cold feet. Best way be say parents don't give go ahead say make we marry. All of a sudden, one follow due process. Say he must talk to my parents first. Can't they tell him Papa and Mama say make them hold on until then talk to my parents?
Before God. So baby, expect the royals to marry you without seeing your parents. Where did it happen? Eh? What if you be Mami Water?
Calm down with this yarning, Charlie. Mami Water no concern me. My own thing be say, as it stands now, he no get Tasibim and no carry that 10 milli come up for that place. Mami Water na for their pocket too. I must also that money. And now your babe don't try. I don't go too far to leave that palace with nothing. You know what the person don't do? I'll come there. They'll come tell me to make I move. I'll come out there without anything. No fit happen. No. How I go burn area?
Okay. Oh. Hey, good luck to you. I wish you the best. Good luck now. Let's make that talk before. I don't even help my class. I been leave me, free me.
Oh yeah, yeah. So would you take your stand? Love is worth fighting for. I know. So would you take your stand? Love is worth fighting for. Oh yeah, yeah. So would you take your stand? Love is worth fighting for.
What are you doing here? I mean, we shouldn't be seen together.
I came to see you, Lucy. Or you still hate me?
No. We are friends, but you know the king will not be happy seeing us together.
At this point, Lucy, I do not care. I miss you. I mean, yes, I must admit it, okay? I miss you. I miss you so much. I want to see you every day. Please.
What are you trying to do? You want to get me punished? Is that what you want? The king placed a royal ban on my head not to come to the palace or get close to anybody from the royal house. Why are you doing this?
See, I don't care, okay? Look, I really do not care. You make me happy. Okay, I mean, all that matters to me right now is it's my happiness. Lucy, I want to be with you. I'll go and call off the marriage preparations with Isabel.
What is wrong with you? Are you going crazy?
No, I'm not.
My prince, we fought not to be together. I mean, you made me burn bridges because of you. And you know why are you saying these beautiful things to me when you know there is a royal ban on my head?
Because, Lucy, I can't think straight, Lucy. I mean, I can't get you off my head. Ever since you left the palace, I have never been the same. Lucy, you left with the better part of me. I was trying to get rid of you. I was unaware I drifted towards you instead. Lucy, please. I beg you. Let us date in secret. Please. And if what we feel for each other is strong enough, we can then come out in the open and fight the public if we must stay together. Please. I beg you.
Take your stand. Love is worth fighting for. So let's just do it right. When we are least expecting it, snakes into your heart like a thief. There's no certainty. Yeah. And circumstances won't let you see it. And situations won't let you see it. Sometimes you're ego.
Are you okay?
Wrong question. The question should be, are we okay? This minute you're in a hurry to get married to me. The next minute you're waiting for my parents' consent. Whereas your father, the #1 man in this kingdom, has given his consent. My parents are my subjects and cannot oppose the king's consent. So why are you suddenly advocating for their consent?
Because I don't want it to appear as though I'm forcing anyone. Everyone must be able and involved.
Excuses. Yeah, excuses. You're now developing cold feet and suddenly want to follow standards. Well, I need your help.
You need my help. What for? I hope it's well.
My business. I recently lost some funds and I'm obviously running at loss and I really need some funds.
And how much are we talking about here?
just 10 million naira.
Okay. I'll consider requesting the back to you.
No. You will consider my request and get back to me. Really? Are you giving me the money or not? I mean, why are you acting like it's a big deal? How much is 10 million naira? Do you know what it took me to even ask you for help? Huh? 10 million naira that I spend on the shop. Is it because I'm having some financial issues in my business? Are you giving me the money, yes or not?
I said, I'll consider requesting the back. I'll stand on the windows.
Worth fighting for. I know. So when you take your stand, worth fighting for.
Get over here.
You're laughing too loud. You're laughing too loud. You want them to go where?
It's not my fault, okay? You have my move what to tell. It's fine. Lucy, thank you for agreeing to this.
Agreed to do this? Dating in secret. Okay, we had the world to ourselves, and we didn't date. Why are we doing it now?
Because it's beautiful. You and I dating in secret is beautiful. I like the hide and seek thing.
Okay, you like it. You're enjoying it. What if I've been caught? If I'm being caught, they are going to flog me and punish me. Will you take my punishment for me?
Please, I will. Okay, I will. Look, if it means me walking away from the throne, I will. I will walk away from the throne if I can't have you.
Okay. As sexy as that sounds, I know how you dream and your wishes to make your subjects proud of you. And if I love you as I say, I should help you achieve your goals.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah. True love can happen in any place. Yeah.
How are you today?
When we are
Very well, thank you.
Good.
My love, have you noticed our son of late?
What about him? Is he okay?
Health-wise, he's fine.
Good.
But he's unusually happy. He looks, in fact, he takes care of himself more now. Even though he delayed his marriage with Isabel, he's not talking about it. Our son behaves like a schoolboy in love.
Maybe he has decided to go back to his old ways of not wanting to be married. But I don't understand, because just like you noticed, something changed in him. You have specific details?
Our son stares himself in the mirror endlessly. He now minds his dressing, shops more for perfumes. I am sorry if I sound like a stalking mom, but the reason for this new prince has to be investigated. Should we detail one of the guards to follow him in secret?
Well, I am not one of those kings who will detail any of the palace workers to be stalking his own son.
No, Your Majesty, is not stalking. It's follow. They don't mean the same thing. If you decline that, I will respect it. But it would have been good we know why he's this happy.
We can stop the acts now. You and I know that the reason you're still keeping me in this palace is so that your parents will think we're still in love and that you still want to get married to me. We both know that your desires have changed. Same with your choices.
I like it when you call the chase, Isabel. You're right. I like it when you call the chase. You're correct. You're right. You're smart and I like you for that. I am in love with Lucy. There's nothing you or anyone can do about it.
Really? Secret affair. Oh yes, your relationship with Lucy is considered forbidden in this palace. Hope you know that.
Wow. You now resort to cheap blackmail. You want to extort money from me? Listen, I do not fear women. I don't fear what they offer, what they bring to the table. I am the prince of this great kingdom, Chala Chala Kingdom. Isabel, if you think you want to blackmail me, bring it on. I will hit you hard and you will see it coming.
That's not possible. I abandoned my business, my life, everything to come to this palace. And you think I will walk out of that door without a dime? No. I demand to be compensated. And I demand 10 million naira. So I can go and tell the king why we are really breaking.
You demand? Seriously? Did I not invest my time and emotions in this? What about Lucy? And what about Lucy who invested at all? She even burned bridges for this. What would then be her compensation?
Lucy did what she wanted to do. She did all that so she could be praised. She came to this palace, she spent some time with you, and you subconsciously bonded with her. Even after she left, you left with her while you were still with me.
You now resort to cheap blackmail? You want to extort money from me?
You have 24 hours to grant my request. Else I will go to the king and tell him that you and Lucy are having a secret affair which is forbidden in this palace. You know how the king and father would feel when he finds out that his only son flattered his orders and made him look.
I'm only a plantain seller. But I'm doing this because it's not plantain season. Why are you desperately looking for my daughter?
Mother, it's not about you. Okay? I've already done my research. I mean, I've asked questions, so I know you're a petit plantain seller.
Yes.
It is about your daughter. Can you call her for me?
Isabel. Isabel! Isabel!
Ma!
Isabel!
Ma!
Come on, someone is looking for you. Okay, come on. Looking for me, yes. Who is that?
Cause everything's fake and everything's false. It's all lies,
Come here.
you don't belong. Cause everything's fake, it won't be long. That you'd be cut and it would cut
Are you
through
surprised?
your life. Cutting everything apart.
Please, my prince, what is this all about?
Your daughter here tried to defraud the royal house through impersonation.
Hey!
She claimed that you were stranded abroad and needed 10 million naira. She demanded 10 million naira for me to do what did you call that again? Look at you. Just look at you. She needed 10 million naira for me to save a dying business. I mean, a non-existing business.
Hey! Isabel, the abroad you promised me, was it by defrauding the prince? I've never complained about my life. Yes, I may be poor, but I'm not a criminal. My prince, please, forgive us. I've not been able to give her the kind of life she wanted. She envies girls her age from rich homes and wanted a good life. But I failed her.
Come on, mother, stand up. Please, get it.
Yep.
Sorry. Sorry. Please, you did not fail her. And she failed you. Living a life of contentment is great wealth.
Yes.
She almost ruined her life with greed. If she had come out plain to tell me who she really is, I mean her background and her status, I would have continued this relationship. Because I loved you.
Hey, I didn't know.
The royal house only wanted my happiness. They never considered background or status or whatever as an yardstick for me to select my queen.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Baby, I'm truly sorry. I'm sorry. I know you love me. You still do. Let's start all over again. Let me introduce my mother. Let me start all over. I just wanted the good things of life. What is even wrong in wanting the good things of life?
What is bad in it is lies, deceit, extortion and blackmail to get it. That's what is bad, Isabel. I'm going to have your things sent to you from the palace.
Hey, no, it hasn't gotten to that. Hey.
And I will personally tell the king that there is no us. I will personally make sure you will not spend the rest of your life in jail because of your mother.
Thank you, my prince. I'll make sure she never goes near the palace
Oh,
anymore.
Mama,
You will never expose anyone in your lifetime.
Please, Obi, listen. I beg you. Obi, look at me. See,
You're
the truth is,
painting
I was scared. I was scared you wouldn't love me for me. Please. Wait. Jesus. Hey,
Cause everything's fake and everything's false.
Hey!
Lies, you don't belong. Cause everything's fake, it won't be long that you'd be caught and it would cut through your life.
I mean, I am sorry it took me this long to do what I was supposed to do. I was scared of finding because I don't know what I might find, but I took the boldness and courage and discovered that Isabel lied about everything. She was an imposter. And a complete imposter who lied about her parents living abroad. Her mother is just a petty trader, a plantain seller. She's nice, I mean, she's kind-hearted. A good woman who is contented with her life, who gave birth to one greedy, dejected daughter. Your Majesty, I broke off things with Isabel. But before I did that, my heart started beating for someone else. I never knew I could come to love her. She has always been around me. So,
You know I never liked Isabel. Majesty, do you hear me? I told you our son was behaving like a schoolboy in love. He said he sees someone new.
Honestly, son, I am so proud of you.
Thank you, Father.
I'm proud of you because despite your feeling, you still rose to the royal challenge to respect the dignity of the royal family. To run a background check on Isabel. It goes a long way to show me that you have become very mature. And you are very qualified to be the next king of this kingdom. So proud of you. But if I may ask, who is this new woman that you are seeing now? I mean, the one that already consumed your heart within such a short period of time?
Excuse me, Father. Excuse me, Mom. I'm sorry, Father. Mother, please forgive me. Your Majesty, we have not come here in total disregard for your orders. Just so you know the truth that Lucy here wasn't able to say and took the punishment all by herself. Father, whatever Lucy did to incur your wrath, I made her do it. Father, she did it just so I will be happy. I asked her to find a way to to make you hate her, reject her and ask her out of the palace, just so I could have a perfect love story with Isabel. She did aggressive evangelism. So get your angry father. And you are upset and pushed her away. Sorry, father.
What is wrong with both of you? Right from when you were little, both of you never got along. You were never friends. Your mother and I, on our own, decided to bring you both together and see whether an alliance can be formed. What did you do? Both of you vehemently worked against it and made sure you both got separated. And here you are, against the order of the king. You are expecting to be back together.
I have been looking for the perfect queen. She has been in my life since I was a child, but I never discovered it until she was willing to burn bridges for me just so I would be happy. Mother, she went against everyone just so I could have love. Father, that is something only a woman who is kind-hearted would do. She will always put others first. When I saw her cry after hurting the subject, despite the king gave reparations, Father, I knew I had found my queen. I knew I had found the perfect queen to rule beside me. Mommy, please, I am sorry. Father, please forgive us. Please.
Your Majesty, please forgive us. I know I disappointed both of you and I betrayed your trust. I'm very sorry. I can't do anything for you, Prince. I need you to make him happy.
What can I say? Who am I to fight destiny? Because destiny is what is playing out for me right now. You see, I want you to see me not just as a king. I want you to see me as your father. Because you are going to be my daughter.
My child. Mother, you have my blessings. I am the luckiest mother alive. I can see tears in my eyes. For my son to marry the woman I wanted for him. I'm not just marrying her. He fell in love with her. This is going to be a marriage of love. Celebrate her. Come here. Ah, so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I mean, what? Lucy.
Thank you, Father.
Welcome home, my baby.
Juliana, I called you to notify you that I have written a letter to the chiefs, the council of chiefs, intimating them of the marriage that is going to take place between your daughter and our son.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
It is amazing because it is not expected, but it is happening finally. So the chiefs, by that letter that is sealed by the royal seal of the royal family, they are aware that we are going to be having a coronation and a marriage the same day.
Hi. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you so much for accepting my daughter back, despite the pain she caused you. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We didn't have much of a choice. My son was ready to abdicate the throne. If we didn't accept her. In fact, he was indeed behaving so abnormal, like a man who was fiercely in love. So we had no choice.
My wife is right. When I was looking at him that day, I was not just seeing pleading. I was seeing a young man who was telling us in a very clear language that our acceptance or otherwise may not actually matter anymore because they have already engaged themselves as man and the woman.
In love.
You know what I'm talking about? So he was so fiercely in love, like my wife said, just like his father.
And I'm so happy our dream came true.
Yes, so my queen, we have always wanted to go from best friend to in-laws, and that we have achieved.
Sure, we have achieved it. I am so happy we are going to have the best royal marriage ever.
And nothing but the best.
The best.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Hey, stop thanking me, please.
There's something about gifts that can make the receiver remember all the things they already forgot.
What does that mean? Do you have a gift for me?
It started slowly though, but finally it metamorphosed into the biggest thing in the palace.
What can that be?
You. You. You see, my friend Mufe, the prince of Chala Chala Kingdom, has discovered something in you that he has never seen before ever. And he's about to do something he has never done before.
Say only fools rush me, but I can't help falling in love with you. This has been in my family for 8 generations now. It was given to my grandmother, and she passed it on to me. It is very precious to me. I hold it dear to my heart. My grandmother said in her words, I will not be there to select a bride for you. But when you find the woman your heart beats for, when you find the woman that reminds you of my fierce spirit and compassionate nature, fit this ring into a finger. Lucy, will you accept this ring as a token of my love to be my wife and my queen?
Wow.
When we are least expecting it, snakes into your heart like a thief. There's no certainty. Yeah.
Amazing.
You
have a royal
let you see it. Situations won't let you see it. Sometimes your ego won't let you have it. Yeah, yeah. My love can come in any form. Yeah, 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 yeah. So won't you take your stand? Love is worth fighting for. Oh yeah, yeah. So won't you